we're back. Like nothing ever happened. We're back once again doing the business. We're actually, hopefully, oh, I should have put finale in the title. Change it? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe I'll stay up all night doing the, finishing it now, and it will be the finale, but who knows? So yeah, we finished getting our Paragon maxed out, finally. And hopefully, you know, this is the story of how it all ended, truly. Well, how the first part ended. Isn't it weird that this game is like one continuous story in a way? Because like very few video games do this, right? Or at least in my knowledge, Golden Sun and Mass Effect are the two that come to mind. Then again, I guess Final Fantasy Remake now, right? Is kind of like one continuous story, but it's broken across parts. I wonder if there's other games that also do that, that I'm just not thinking of. Because like, if you talk about like visual novels, you can say like Higurashi comes in like 6 chapters or whatever, right? I'm not sure why, to be honest. I've never played it. Wait, I did play it some, but I didn't finish it. But I do have it actually, I think, even on Steam. I wonder if it's any good on Steam, if the Steam port is good.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Wait.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh, because I finished Novaria, I guess. So they're like, hey man. Wait. Oh, did I not save after? Yeah, this is them saying, hey, do you want to go to Vermeer? I guess I didn't save after. Oops.
Commander Shepard,
We've received an
We've seen this all before.
Spies.
We currently have several.
What did they
Oh
find?
god, that was the wrong one. It's fine. I still got the 2 Paragon points. I think that's right. Task failed successfully. Alright. So, Pharos or Vermeer? I don't know that I've ever done Vermeer before last. So I guess we should do Vermeer. Just so it can be different. I don't know how it's going to change anything. I don't think anything happens on Vermeer that would directly affect Pharos? Well, we'll learn what indoctrination is. Well, but we already knew from Novaria, right? Well, we didn't know
Message coming in.
as much, I guess.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How
Okay.
can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
So, that isn't Vermeer? I guess I can just check my quest list. But because the Vermeer thing is, there were some agents investigating Saren, right? Located in the Cacus system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. That's not where I am. Well, I'm not in the area. Why would you do this? Hades Gamma. Oh. Dis, Farnata, Plutus, Anateus. I think Plutus and Cacus are both new. Yangtze, Amazon, Columbia, Armstrong, Hong, Vamshi, Terracotta, Gagarin, Grissom. Okay, so I did... Yeah, those are the 4 that I did, and this is where the Geth base was. Newton. Alright, sure. Hercules and Theseus. Acheron and Acheron and Erebus? Those seem new too, for some reason. Is that the Mu relay? Is that what that is? Yeah, sure. Gemini, Sigma, Artemis Tau, sure. Argus Rho. Oh yeah, there was Phoenix. I always have trouble seeing Phoenix for some reason. Pax, Fortuna, Stranus, sure. I don't know why Novaria is showing up like I didn't already do it. Asgard, Utopia, sure. There's not gonna be anything in the local cluster. And there's never anything at the Citadel. Yeah. So I feel like this system entirely is new. Styx data. And I think... on the Hades Gamma cluster, these two are new. Well, I guess I'll go here real quick. Just to see what there is to see. Oh, I should see if I need to sell things too. I don't remember if I sold anything on my way out of Novaria. I think I did, but... yeah, looks good. I feel like I have to be well on my way to completing this game. Is the DLC not a part of this game? Can I only do the DLC that I'm thinking of after I do, or just before Ilos or something? Because I remember, like, how would I describe it? It almost reminds me of like a Colosseum, something like that, where there's like maybe not simulated, but effectively simulated battles, like an arena, if that makes sense. Surely I'm not making that up, right? All right. What else is there? A warlord's outpost? Is that like a pirate? I don't know. A warlord to me sounds like a chieftain, like an official, like part of the state, like military, as opposed to like just a pirate who isn't necessarily like supposed to be here. Like I can't just depose a warlord by after encountering them. Oh, League of One medallion. Oh boy. Huh. Oh, more of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. So these mercenaries literally murdered each other. Cool. Oh wait, polonium rounds. That's interesting. That's for you, right? I guess we'll start with a shotgun. Oh, looks like she mostly has polonium 7. Okay. Oh, and also I had fire rounds, I noticed. Ooh. Upgrades. Alright. Let's make sure that this gets the Inferno rounds. What is this difference? 12 damage for 5 seconds, minus 12% accuracy. 15 damage for 5 seconds, minus 20% accuracy. So it's the same thing, just gets a name change. Sick. Alright, I'll put this here. Alright. those. Very good. Alright. So I guess that means that I almost exclusively got, what would you call them? Weapon mods, I guess? For, from those guys? There's like two things. There's the ammo mods and I guess weapon mods. Because there's like the two banners of them, or two categories, I guess. But anyways, you know what we could do while we're driving? We could maybe make this happen. I'm so good at doing two things at once. You have no idea. Then boop on that. Oh, I didn't ever check the audio levels. Let's see. See what that's like. Maybe it'll be a little hard for me to tell. Oh yeah, it would be hard for me to tell. Oh, I guess I should have really tested that before. Okay. Let's start by... Oh no. How would I do this? Okay, well, looking at the audio levels, it seems like I should be louder, but let me turn this down a little bit. Oop. A little more than that. So yeah, obviously, that's not gonna work. So I want... Oh god, I'm so stupid. It's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. Oh, alright. I'll fix it in a second. I'm just stalling while I think. How do I fix this? Okay, so what I can do, I guess if I, oh no, that won't work either. Oh god, I'm so stupid. I would have to stop the recording, I think, in order to really test it. I should have just asked somebody to help me for a second. Well, I can do it through the stream delay, I guess. Can you see my mouse? Can you see it? Yeah, you can. That's nice. Okay, so if I turn this on and I'm talking. Okay, so yeah, that's way too quiet. Alright, yeah, no, this is fine. Thank you, stream delay. It came through. So it was probably fine just where it was, actually. Let me look at the audio levels and put it back to where it was. Or it's just a little louder than the game, but a little more quiet than I am. And if I just stop this. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's mostly fine. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit more. So that it's about the same as the game. That seems probably fine, right? And then we'll try it one more time. Maybe a little more than that. Okay. How about there? Okay. We'll test it when the next song actually goes, which is presumably gonna happen. I think this is the right way, even though I didn't check the map. It was close. It was close. All right. Are you good? What? Did I pause it on accident? That was crazy. Sorry, I was trying to check the... Oh wait. This is a different problem. So the audio's good for you, but now it's too loud for me. So I should turn it down for me and turn it up for you until they're both around the same. Wait. Or I can just turn this down and now I can hear the game again. Yeah, see, we're figuring it out. Yeah, no, this is fine. That wasn't even that painful, maybe. It certainly wasn't that bad for me. So yeah, no, we're doing it. We're almost to the whole streamer at this point. Now I just need charisma, comedy, an audience, marketing, branding, motivation. Is there anything else? That's not so bad, right? Yeah, I can probably do all of those. Alright. So yeah, Warlord, right? What does that mean? Can I just like... knock? Dude's like, why are you here? And I'm like, I don't know. Alright, well. Maybe I should have tried something else? I don't know. It's fine though, right? Like, who cares if you think about it? God, I love talking about this. I hope I don't have problems with this. It was kind of just like an impromptu thing, but I do want to find out sooner rather than later, so either way. Surprisingly little here. Start by going forward, then figure out where I'm supposed to be. This will do this one first. I want to do the base rescue last, because that might be suffering. So yeah, I'm trying to find... Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff here. And that explodes. I really... Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up a recording of a wistful string quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lives here, they haven't been back for some time. The crates are covered in Shohi's chalky dust, and the status lights of the shack indicate its atmosphere ran out long ago. Interesting. It's not clear who owns this container, but you discover one of Matriarch Dalinaga's writings. Frictionless victory. Looks like someone has been living in this small crate held some stale food and one of Matriarch Dalinaga's writings. Still in fairly good condition, unlike the food. I wonder what frictionless materials. Oh, that was the tier 9. Heat damping. It's not terrible. I guess we'll go with it. Sure, why not? What are these things supposed to be? This looks like nothing. Or like a giant dumpster that you throw stuff into the top. So, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Maybe that's all it's supposed to do is make you wonder. Wow, that's a lot of Matriarch Dalinaga's writing. Is this where Matriarch Dalinaga lives. Or lived. Am I done with that? Does seem that way.
今日もマジ泣いたな。整形して私って生きてていいのかな。 Hey girl 女は減らってなんぼ異質や生理降りかかるなんこきっと
Wasn't there one?
首折らないなんこ結局来たの恥ずかしくなるよ失敗しないで目減らかいよ減らるのは先生でめちゃいらしいよ好きな人に一途でかっこいいよやむことにやまなくていい
I swear there was one
のちょい口とせかくるいとこもいいのに顔可愛く見えるのバリ
With
アはいいや表は芸人
matriarch.
で心はヘボ
Maybe I've just done it and it's just done. And I just was too stupid to find it. That's fine, I guess. Get all the way over there, hit up that scrap, and try and make our way back to this, it's kind of like a hostage situation, but the hostages are on drugs. It'll be fine, right? Who cares? I mean, how much trouble could there be, honestly, right? Alright, so... I see. Is Plutus the system that I was in with the fiery place? Simon the negotiation. I see, so I probably just don't have this. Oh wait, is that what I'm doing now? Okay, sign for battle. Oh no. Yeah, this is the siege base, not negotiation. Maybe I just have to do one and then I get to do the other, something like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that. Looked like the rocks to me for a second. Alright. I'm also just like, well, I'm taking this opportunity as like a chance to try and do kind of two things at the same time. I've never been particularly good at multitasking, but it seems like the Mako's low investment enough that I might be able to pull this off. No? Is this the thresher mall? Is there supposed to be there's supposed to be a base with scientists on it that I'm representing. Not here for you. How did I even do that? Alright. Another Thresher Maul, well on his way to being down. Totally whiffed that shot. That's okay, we got plenty more. I feel like this tentacle attack is... I don't know. I wonder if I should just let him like, run into me. There's gotta be speedrun tech for Thresher Maul. Come on, is there a mandatory Thresher? Hello? Why didn't I shoot? Also, why did I turn completely around? Both of those things were not as per my intention. But it felt like it took a really, really long time for my cannon to reset there. feel like I was mashing it. But that's okay. Whatever. I don't think the Thresher Maw can really do anything that's gonna slow me down as far as making significant progress in this fight. I really don't want to. Oh, come on, man. Again, didn't slow me down. It just makes me sad. It's just makes me sad. It's really all it's doing right now. Sure as crying out like that hurts. I guess I should get a better idea of how much health it has before and after I do all of these chemicals. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not worth it. It's not like I have anything better to do when he goes down anyway. Oh, so this is another planet where there's literally nothing. It's just a Thresher Maw that spawns. Surprise Thresher Maw. Well, you know, we're doing it, I guess. I wonder if I should repair it. It's probably fine. Wow, this is Mercury, huh? So more solid than I would have expected. So. Guess that's what happens when you're a little colder than usual, I guess. I should probably save. I really doubt there's going to be anything that requires me to use Omnigel to repair. Though honestly, I probably have so much Omnigel, like, who cares? But, I don't know, it just seems wasteful. Did I already make the elixirs joke? I'm sure I did. Have I been sleeping? Sorry. Just making sure that I'm not sleeping on the job, as it were. So, I'm gonna lie, or I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna lie. No. The screech was a little too much for me, to be honest. I get it. It's probably an emotional moment. Most of their songs are, but not a big fan. Actually, what? Did I drive right past this science base? Yo, I need assistance. I wasn't even distracted. Or like, I wasn't even doing something else to be that distracted. That is crazy. What happened? How did this happen? I guess what happened is wait. This means that the science base has to be where the Thresher Maw was. Right? Right? What? I'm so confused. I'm actually genuinely so confused. The only thing that would be more confusing is if I return to this and there's a science base here. Ridge for reveal. I genuinely don't know what's going on. Why did I park so far away? That's crazy. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. Civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. I'm a little worried about you guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm using a sniper rifle. I'm not afraid of picking my targets. Can you guys just... Because I've seen them shoot at, like, blocks and stuff. I think it's slow and steady. So, yeah, I need here. are. Do me a solid. Do you see what I mean? I mean, honestly, if they're just gonna run me down in this hallway, I guess it's fine. Particularly because that's the leader, apparently. I'm so worried. Wait, why did I fall down? Did he cast throw on me as he was running? Oh my goodness, look! Look! Look at what they did. Okay. So... Alright, so what we're gonna do... Okay, is that what happened last time? I see. Okay, we can fix this. Perfect. I just have to keep them on my radar, and everything will be just fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't consider the stun lockening. Let's try this. Yeah, we're doing it. That wasn't so bad at all. Right? Right. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, so that time I definitely didn't press anything other than right click. Wait, it says researchers killed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. We'll do a little bit less safe this time. Excellent door. I did notice that this guy seemed like he was missing. Man, this whole throw thing is really a bad time. Okay, he's still there. Sometimes it looks like he's red, and other times he's not. Oh my goodness, please don't shoot him. I don't even know if they can do damage. Oh, you know what? That would be an interesting thing to do. But how How are they dying? I certainly didn't shoot them, and all I did was shoot. Well, I did sabotage them one time, I guess. Maybe that's all it took. He's chilling. What was that? Oh, that guy's fun. Great. Stop shooting randomly. Where are you? How many things are you shooting through in order to hit me? I actually saw you at least. Maybe I can just... These biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Indeed. Imagine. Imagine for a moment there was a scientist over there. Alright. That wasn't so bad. I wonder if they were the reason that one of those scientists or a few of the researchers died before. I imagine so. Maybe just turning off their skills would have been enough. Got some more snow lying around too. I think I don't like those though. Right? Is that what I ended up deciding? Like the cryo one's better? I guess the one downside about this game is that, or as far as the mods go, there's a cool amount of mod and like mod variety even, but not every mod in this game seems to have every level, you know? Like hammerheads just stop at like tier 3, and there's nothing else that does the hammerhead effect, which is so weird to me. And by virtue of that, I imagine it's like low-key impossible to get more of those now because I've outscaled them, right? Well, maybe I can buy them from shops still, I guess, but still strikes me as a little strange from a game design perspective. Like, why would you... I mean, I guess it makes it more consistent, the loot, but isn't loot variety more important than consistently getting things that are the same? Does that make sense? You see what I'm talking about? Because, like, yeah, you have 3 different damage types, and maybe it would be annoying to have all, 5 or 6 different types of the 3 damage type mods for all 10. Can I please leave? For all 10 rarities. But I feel like I'd rather have the choice because they do different things, no? Am I talking crazy talk? Does this make sense to anybody? It makes sense to me. Speaking of mods, I should have. We'll do it after this.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I didn't think it could be done, Commander.
All right, well done.
Managed to secure the base and neutralize the biotics without a single civilian casualty.
Yeah, baby.
Couldn't let innocent lives be lost.
I wish every soldier had your death. Just doing your job. You're a credit to the uniform, Shepard. When you're dead, tiffany down.
All right. It's actually, now that I think about it, the amount of things that I've done totally for free really does make it seem weird to me that I do stuff because people will pay me, right? I guess at the same time though, like, it can be rough if you don't have money, but there's so much money in this game. Like, there's so much money to be had. Like, I have like well over 4 million credits right now, right? And literally nothing to spend it on. I was totally wrong about spending credits in November. Is that why? For Lee? Maybe Lee
Drop the Mako. We'll go
can
in hot and
be
take 'em out.
bought out to get a garage pass. Maybe that's what. Good job, Joker.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
Joker. Is Joker Seth Green? Is that who that is? I'm just like looking around for Lee. Oh, look, indigenous life. They look like the spy droids in Star Wars, the black ones. You had to kill 5 of them at the start of the N64 game, where you play on the snow world. One person understood that. No, I hope they don't hit that guy. Not that there's very much that I can do about that. Oh boy, a level up. I guess we're maxing out electronics, huh? And for you, 12 points. So I can max out presumably just about anything, or literally anything. Lift seems the most useful. More useful than barrier? I think so. Alright. I wonder what the difference between the leveling systems are in this game as far as skill points go. Like, would I be finished leveling, or would I still be leveling, but I would be getting more skill points or something on every level? That might be more interesting, honestly. More skill points per level. And more time in between levels. You know, I really don't have to kill anything next time. I don't want to kill the indigenous life, so I'm like, I have to be careful. These guys are just out here living their lives, you know? Alright. Just gonna let my shield actually charge before I move down. Do I need to get out? Whoa, whoa. Hello to this guy. First try. Alright. Do I need anything? Oh, the AA gun. Yeah, probably. Somehow. Somehow an AA gun connected to this. Oh, locker. Alright. You know, I really don't need this for the soundtrack for just random. Well, no, the intention was to play the music for random missions that I'm doing that has no soundtrack at all when they probably should have had something. This is Vermeer, so I probably don't need this actually. I think for now we're just gonna pause it. Oops. I mean, that's fine. It's just not what I intended to do. And we'll do this and this. There we go. Alright. I think I could probably come up with a better way to... Oh, that's... Wait, what? None of this is AA guns? None of this. Really?
Ready.
Where's Tally? So I just stopped here for no reason? Oh, that's the gatehouse. Okay. Well, they didn't even close the gate. They saw me shooting at him. Maybe they could have, but I just blew him up too quickly? Is that too optimistic? Alright. Let's see what else is going on again. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Just drive forward, bro. It's really not that serious. Nice little Colossus. Little Colossus. That's so good to say. Look at this guy. He fell down. What an idiot. Oh. Look at this guy. He overheated his gun. What an idiot. Did I just drive into the deep water and die? Bruh. First of all, I didn't even know that was possible. Secondly, I didn't even know that there was an opening. So it's like, I didn't know it was possible two different ways. I didn't know that you could die by falling off of the map. And secondly, I didn't know that there was a gap that allowed you to go into that place to fall off of the map. Thirdly, I didn't even notice I was moving backwards. I didn't even do that on purpose. Bruh. I'm actually kind of a salt mine about that, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's like the one place that could have possibly happened. Wow. I'm like impressively stupid for that. Wonder why I'm even killing these guys. Do I even like benefit from this? I get money that I don't need, metagel that I certainly don't need, and experience. Wait, I didn't even get money from that one. I just got experience. Wait, do I normally not get money? Yeah, I guess I saw experience without this money. But anyways. So yeah, I really don't stand to gain very much from these guys at all, I guess. But they're here, so I feel like I must video. I guess we'll just keep going this way and circle around. What is this, another Colossus? Yep. Two of them? I only see the one. You know, this is kind of what I mean when I say make this kind of like more of a cutscene than a gameplay experience. Maybe it's just because of the difficulty though. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, wouldn't it just be more boring if they had less health? I guess not. Probably not. Because then at least they would die sooner. I wouldn't be spending ages just looking at them, waiting. I couldn't help but notice that the indigenous life forms are mostly not around anymore. I wonder if it's because of the gate. Whip that shot. Look at this guy. Jitterbugging instead of walking normal like. It's like something took out his legs 3 times. It's so funny that they can't aim when they're ragdolling. Like they're totally harmless suddenly. Okay. That certainly wasn't so bad, but it was also kind of uneventful. Gonna be honest. Where are the bad guys at?
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Wow. I feel like I just leveled up. So.
We must find
Oh,
a
I do
way
get
to
money
disable their
sometimes.
artillery.
Weird. So yeah, at least I can say the experience they gave is not insignificant. 'Cause obviously, I've been tearing through it at this point. Oh. Oh, what's that doing? Why does no one ever peek? Really? What is it, Scooby-Doo? Come on, man. What were you shooting at? If I have to go down 2 hallways in order to see you, what were you possibly shooting at? Get a load of this guy. He can't even be bothered to look away from his computer.
Area secured.
Oh my gosh, I whiffed that so hard. There we go. Ooh, a Naginata 9? Oh wow, it's worse. I mean, I guess it could have higher single shot damage and lower DPS, but like, I don't know. This fires as fast as I feel like I need a sniper rifle to fire. So, I'm satisfied with the fire rate that I have for now. And perhaps more than satisfied with the damage output, honestly. Seems like kind of rolling in it right now. Nothing but stonks left, right, and center. Guess I'll give Tali that. All right. Keep my weapons up to date, like I'm suddenly going to start using them. Oh,
Read
wow.
that the grid is down, Commander. Approach to the Salarian base now. Out.
I guess I was expecting a mini game. There was only one AA gun. I thought for sure there was going to be more than one, too. Well, yeah, I thought there was going to be exactly 2. But, you know, I guess I don't remember everything that happens in this game perfectly. Haha. He says, knowing full well that I died in a unique way that I'm not even sure anyone else has ever experienced. That would be what makes it unique. Also, this door is closed, so maybe that's why I thought there was more than one gun, because there is more than one door that you actually have to get on. Wow, the missiles go through that too, huh? Alright. Well, since I actually took damage for once. I feel like this game is really generous with meta-gels. Which is weird, because I feel like there was a time... I feel like I've seen this sniper before. But, I feel like there was a time... Oh. Oh, but are you... Yeah. I should have known because I recognized it. If I recognize a sniper, that can't be good. Anyways, oh yeah, I guess there could be a 3-shot burst sniper rifle too. That would be terrible. I would truly hate that. Well, that was a little close. Guess I should have shot him from downrange instead of running directly to him. As you do. Oh, man. No, no. Alright. I feel like I'm getting a lot of snipers. Just none of them are better than the Spectre gear so far. Can you get this same sniper rifle in Gear 10? I wonder. Or is it exclusive to this tier? Just because it's like specially made Spectre. But why would it have a tier associated with it then, you know? Wouldn't the manufacturers just call it what it is and that would be it? Also, now that I think about it, how come I've only encountered one Geth assault rifle so far? Hasn't every single Geth had assault rifles, basically? That's kind of crazy. I imagine the in-lore reason for... Am I going the wrong way? No, this is it. Wait. Yeah, this is it. I thought that said Asari camp, so I was like, what's Solari? Or Asari camp? What I imagine is that their weapons like break down when they die. Seems like a very Geth thing to do, no? What with their memory cores and who's its and what's its. That is kind of assuming that their weapons are kind of an extension of them, but I don't see why they wouldn't make them to be, so why not? Especially if they're gonna make their own weapons and also presumably make them as strong as they can make them. Ah, this beach.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Well, they didn't hear you.
understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task.
It is.
I lost half my men investigating this place.
Yeah,
So
well.
what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently,
Why
Saren
does he
has
need
discovered
armies?
a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers.
Why are the Turians
the Krogan will
regarded as
quickly
being
overrun the
responsible
galaxy.
when the Solarians
And
made
these
it?
Krogan follow
Still don't
Saren.
understand. What? stopping the Krogan genophage doesn't seem like a problem to me.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army.
Oh, well, yeah, we don't want him to have a
Almost
Krogan army.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
What?
My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
What is this guy's
Go ahead,
problem?
Commander. I'll come back soon.
Am I the only
We
one
won't
who
be long,
knows,
Commander. In the
and I
meantime,
don't
if you
say
need any
think,
supplies,
I
you can
mean
talk to Commander
knows
Ventola.
that
He's
Rex
in one of
is
the
right
tents
here?
nearby.
Like, yeah, I understand that if the Krogan,
Yeah.
like,
I wouldn't be so worried if
overpopulate,
it
then
wasn't
there's
for
going to be an
Rex.
issue.
Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
But if any race overpopulated, it's going to be an issue. Why is that uniquely...
You think I should
I
go
just
talk
don't
to him?
understand.
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
Be ready.
I'm always ready.
What is with... I don't understand these guys, honestly. These guys act like they aren't a team. Like, yeah, Rex, you're right. Obviously. He's obviously right. And you're right to be pissed. Yes, we can trust... Nobody wants the Krogan... Well, I don't know about these guys, but I certainly don't want the Krogan to go extinct. Obviously, right? Separate from that...
Greetings, human.
Oh,
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming
Let me see
mission.
what you have.
What little there is.
oh joy. Ooh. And how is this? Wow, that thing is terrible. Look at how bad that is. All of this is so bad. What kind of
Hello again,
store
human.
brand?
If you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Your request never came through. We'll just have to make do.
That much is clear.
I should go.
But yeah, no. Obviously,
Speak
the
with
Krogans
Captain
need
if you're ready to
assistance,
go.
and I think we should assist them. And, I mean, I'm the guy who trusted the Rachni Queen, I guess. So, like, obviously, I'm pie in the sky thinker. But at the same time, it's not like overpopulation is a uniquely Krogan thing. Yeah, they reproduce really well, but it's not like that's... Is our solution to every species that can breed quickly going to be genophage them? Like, that just doesn't make any sense.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
I've been on this mission far too long. My crew won't even recognize me.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
I am worried that Rex's allegiance to you may be waning.
It would be waiting if I wasn't based.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
All right, man. Welcome to the Saren killing squad. Who's getting replaced? You?
This facility is well.
You must be very persuasive to change the Krogan's mind.
Well, let me put it this way. Tali's coming. Either you want to kill Saren?
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
All right. What do you have to say now?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Let's get it.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where
Okay.
do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Sure.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I think it makes most sense for Ashley to be with the frontal assault
Williams,
team.
you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation.
I don't think there's any way to save
Do you
both
have
of
any
them.
questions before we go, Commander?
I haven't really done a ton of experimenting on it, though, to be honest.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony
Oh.
worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Very
Give
cool.
me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready
All right.
when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
I don't know how much fighting I have actually done with any of these
You
people,
all know the mission.
other than
What is at stake?
Liara and Tali.
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet.
Oh man.
Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
Look at this guy.
Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
What's that guy doing? All right, Rex. You're in the squad for the rest of the game since you wanted to kill Saren. We're not killing Saren, but this is important to you, so.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
No problem, brother. Nice pink shield, bro. All right. She had... Tally has poison, so she had fire. Oh, I have the high explosive rounds now. Well, if that's how we're feeling. Increased weapon force? Sure. What do you... Assault rifles and shotguns is what I thought. Definitely want this stasis unlock. The CC from this could be crucial, but I think maxing out his assault rifles and shotguns is the most important thing. 3, 4, 5. I can maybe get his combat armor up too. Let's do this first then. This 1.1 could be pretty good too. I guess I'm gonna creep my way to first aid. So what is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I think I have just enough points to creep my way to first aid and finish pistols, which seems fine. All right, Rex. very end of the game, and you get to be in the squad because you've got that dog in you.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Oh, with that.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Bring it on.
What's up, girl? Rex. Please. Oh, I guess I could have upgraded his shotgun too, right? Weapon stability. I think frictionless materials here is the most important thing that would help. Stability. Let's give a max accuracy on the shotgun. That'll probably be most helpful. And just 2 scram rails, I guess. I don't even use that thing, so who cares? I don't feel like I have stability issues. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't think I'm worried about heat damping on my sniper. I do overheat sometimes. I think I just got sniped. I heard it, but I didn't see him, so I just assumed that he wasn't aiming at me. But I was.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
What up, girl? Did I say the same thing? It was close to the same thing. That's for sure. Ah, there's a guess. What? I wonder why they linger on the map for so long. Well, they did a good job. Excuse me, Rex. Actually, Rex, do you have any thoughts?
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery and lots of...
Do 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 do. Rolling through, shooting. I was thinking of the what is it at the? What is he called? He's like the king of the Ninosphere or whatever.
Chief Williams, take the heat off Monovi.
Stomping on ants, sucking their soul. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Anyways, we're almost there now, right? Surely there isn't too much more that needs to be taken care of. This pitiful resistance, even though I got sniped one time and got absolutely devastated by it. Literally ended my entire career for free. I was going to save just because I don't want to get sniped again.
Sat strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
There's that. There's that. Oh, actually, I think I landed that shot. That's sad. Wait. I'm a little less sure about that miss. I imagine that was because I missed, but I'm like 50-50 on that one shot. You guys also. Guess I was just hearing Ollie behind me. Oh, can I just... Yeah, get him, Rex, get him. That was kind of weird. Oh, it was a save. I feel like I'm jittering a little bit. And I don't mean like my frames, I mean like my entire character's like kind of jostling up and down, but not because of... Actually, I'm getting a little screen tearing too, now that I mention it. Just a little bit. I don't know why, but like you can see it on the Geth rifle, you know? See it? Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully it's nothing. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, you can see that too, so it's not my monitor, but like... What is that? Wait, where am I? Am I circling back? Oh, I see. Okay. I took the frontal assault route for the shadow. I mean, I'm really not worried about more of them coming my way, to be honest. I feel like I can probably handle it. Unless they literally run at me, like bodily run into me, that is a problem. I am not invulnerable to physical damage. It's very, very potent as it happens.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
What did I hit? This wall? I guess. Alright, so there's a path that way. Krogan that way. I think this is not... Oh, I think I was hitting this. The vine. Weird. I'm just gonna wait out your immunity, bro. Easy done. Oh, is that why he has so many Krogans working for him? I just assumed they were mercenaries, but maybe it makes more sense if they're clones? Maybe. Oh yeah, what do you think?
This world is beautiful. Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren.
I don't think that's what contaminated means. So it didn't seem like there was anything there. There's just like a little overlook here. I mean, yeah. Sure is. Guess I need to look over that way. I guess. I honestly don't understand what that's for. Or why that guy was waiting in that particular spot.
All clear.
Why can I go down? Is there anything down here? Oh, wait, there's more. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't the refueling platform. I see, I see. Now, why would I go down and around? Oh. I think I whiffed that shot. Oh no. Oh no, no. I guess I should have been a little more patient. Wow, it seems like going down here was the right call. Oh, maybe I could have just blown those up. I mean, I still can. 1 second. I mean, I didn't see anything to interact with, so I assume that's all I can do to help that. Alright. So yeah, Vermeer seems pretty straightforward. I think we're about halfway done. Something like that.
Air threat has not
Whoa,
materialized.
whoa.
We may be getting some help.
Yo, I shot his cover pretty good though, right? You all saw it. Alright. Are snipers just like really, really good in this game?
Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell what I was progressing towards. Kinda wish I had made it more clear. I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder if you can save everyone if you just go fast enough. Never considered that. Because, you know, it's an RPG. And nothing else in the game has worked that way. But that, honestly, Vermeer does strike me as something where, like, if you speedran this section, it could change the outcome. I'd actually buy that. Oh, man. This brings back some bad memories. Some rough times, brother.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Hello? immunity, I guess. Huh. Oh, I could have reset with assassinate. I wasn't out of options yet. Should have used immunity faster, and I should have reset with assassinate. I also could have used shield boost at some time because I only took damage to my health bar because my shields dropped, I think. So yeah, I definitely had moves there, plays left.
We've got. It'll clear the guards out for us.
Nailed it. First try. Let's go. All right. What's going on over there? Oh, a juggernaut. Isn't that like oh my god. That kind of peeking, I forget what it's called, but I think that's CS:GO, like Valorant type strats, right? Maybe you do it in every first-person shooter or whatever, but I think that's where I've seen it most. Okay, so yeah, we're probably done. We're probably done. Keep it moving. I guess I should save. Don't necessarily want to do that over again, especially since I did die that one time. But yeah, unless you get sniped or meleeed.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Seems pretty consistent as far as survival rate. You know what I'm saying?
Give a little ground, Williams. Don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
I guess we can go that way first.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated.
Ah.
Knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this?
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the
I
blast.
should have asked that Solarian more questions.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well. At least the blast will eventually end it.
It calls. It never sleeps.
Look, man. It's not that I die all the time, I'll have you know. I literally got run down like a dog and murdered in the streets, alright? If you saw it, then you would know. I'm not just dying for free, brother. There's a very strict set of circumstances, and I brought Rex with me instead of Liara, who would be the one who could stop them from just running directly at me. I mean, Rex does have throw, but that's literally the only way he can stop them from running at me and killing me. Oh no. I almost had it that time. Alright. There we go. Nailed it. First try. Alright. Let's see what else we got going. Literally nothing. Actually, this could be pretty good upgrade territory for Rex, being that I never upgraded his weapons. So he's good there. Cares about that. Sure. Alright. Nice little shotgun upgrade. And there you have it. I feel like my inventory's always full in this game, and yet I never have anything that I care about. I've been using the same sniper. This is the Spectre sniper. So like, you can buy this at literally the very start of the game if you had the money, which I think is low-key kind of impossible.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
You good?
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, ma'am. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, ma'am. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting.
What?
Anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away.
Nah, man.
Whispering is loud,
Think of the Paragon points, alright?
I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
See? Perfectly harmless. And you were worried. Okay. So the thing is, I already did Novaria, so I've already encountered Matriarch Venezia. So I should already know what indoctrination is and how it works. So like, I'm not sure how necessary Vermeer really is. Venezia, like, pretty point blank was like, yeah, indoctrination's real bad. It's real bad. I mean, I guess you could consider that it's like a long-term thing if it's going to affect someone with the strongest mind as she presumably has. And these guys got indoctrinated over the course of like a week. Which is much shorter turnaround than I thought was actually even possible, to be honest. Sure, we'll give this one to Rex. Oh wow. I guess Tally gets this one done. It's only fair. It's only fair. She's been part of the crew for longer. Oh. Nickel and diming my hand-me-downs through. I keep upgrading my weapons like I'm ever going to use anything other than the sniper. It's literally not going to happen. No, this sniper, I cannot get away from this sniper. This is not, I don't need DPS on a sniper. I don't need it. I don't need the ability to fire 15 rounds in, I don't know, one cooldown cycle. I just simply do not. I simply do not need that. Stop giving me this sniper. This is the third. Yeah, that's the third of those snipers that I've gotten. Exactly the same model. Volcox number 9. God, hate that thing. Can I go through this door? How does it look locked? Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? What am I what am I doing wrong? Did I miss something in this room? Was there like a that door was locked, right? Like, am I stupid? Why would... Oh, was this not the only way? This probably wasn't the only way to go. Oh yeah, there's an elevator. Gotcha. That makes way more sense. For a moment I was concerned. It's like, how did I get lost in the most linear main story mission in this entire game? Well, no. Ilos is probably... Oh. Can I just... So no? Not just one? That's the Asari too? Why can't I use... Oh, is it damping? Or damping? No!
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I can't use
You will not
shield too.
destroy the work we have started.
I can't. Well, I can overload you. That didn't seem to do anything. Whatever, I can shoot it. I mean, I'd love to talk to this Krogan scientist, if I could, to be honest. Because, like, he's not wrong. It is important. It is important to stop the genophage. Like, maybe not completely stopping it would be okay, but, like, surely something should be done. Because Krogan are in a bad way right now. They're a warrior race who's very happy to continue fighting to their death. You can probably unplug it if it's still beeping, because it can't continue operating if it has no power at all, right? Surely. What? So that red door I can open, but the other red door, not a thing. Okay. I'm not totally sure where I am. If me looking at the map was not an obvious indicator. So you unplugged it and took out the batteries and it's still beeping. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess you've lived a long and full life at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Bury it outside. Maybe it's beeping because there's carbon monoxide or something. Maybe it's beeping for a good reason. Have you considered?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Why do you think it's going to be too late?
Who are you? Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse.
Uh-huh.
You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. Give me one reason I should help you.
Frisbeed it into the woods.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
I mean, I appreciate you for doing that, but why should I let you live now?
All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers. to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure
I think
to the
Frisbee
signal
just has eyes in
turns
it.
you into a mindless slave, like
Should we
the
check?
Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Okay.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is
Yeah,
too
looks like
strong.
it.
Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Don't you think that you should
Why
have
is
known to
Saren
leave
researching
before
this? Isn't he the one who
before
created
now?
it?
The signal comes from the ship.
From perhaps your
It
first
makes us
test
obey
subject?
Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
It's very funny that Saren thinks that the indoctrination might
Tell
not
me
be
more about
affecting
this
him.
Signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word.
It's so
There's
interesting
some
to me
kind
that
of energy
Saren,
field emanating from the ship. It changes
two
thought
prongs of
patterns.
Saren's plan are creating
Over
an
time,
army.
Days, maybe a week, it weakens
And
your
knowing
will.
what the Reapers
You
are,
become easier to
why would
manipulate
he
and control, but it's a
possibly need an
degenerative condition.
army?
There's a balance between control
Let alone
and
two
usefulness.
armies.
The less freedom a
I mean,
subject maintains,
unless he's planning
the
on
less
fighting the
capable it
Reapers, which
becomes.
is unrealistic and also unlikely. But say he was trying to fight the Reapers. What is 2 armies? What is 10 armies gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better
I
start
mean, I
running.
guess it's better than nothing, but
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
you think Saren was trying to slow down the Reapers this whole time? But why wouldn't he? If he was trying to slow down the Reapers, why wouldn't he approach this literally any way other than the way that he did? Literally any way other than this. There's literally not a single upside I could think of from the way that he approached this. If Saren's like, nah man, the Reapers are bad, why would any of the actions that he took make any sense at all? He killed Nineless. Why? He's trying to stop Shepard. Why? Like, there's so much that I have to ask. Like, making the armies makes sense. I'll give you that. I'll grant you that. But everything other than that. Do I need? I guess I'll take the scram rail. Sure. Sure, we'll go scram rails. Why not? Why not? But yeah, like, almost none of his actions, I swear to you, almost none of them make any sense at all. Even if you do it from a red herring perspective, I think it's just like bad writing. And we're talking about the first Mass Effect game, not the third one. There shouldn't be bad writing here yet. That comes later. That might not be true. Might be being too generous or too harsh, depending on your perspective. All right, and sure, I don't mind her having increased accuracy. I guess. Certainly, she doesn't need this. What is this? Is this an assault rifle? A shotgun. Okay. Sure, we'll do that then. Actually, I'll just give her a very stable pistol. Yeah, I haven't played any of the ones after the first one. I've literally only played this one, and I'm almost done with it at this point, as you can see, being that we're at Vermeer. Well, I haven't done Pharos yet, but Vermeer, Pharos, Ilos, and you're done, I think. Well, it's Ilos and then the Citadel, but I think it's all one continuous set piece, basically. Then again, there might be... I'm beginning to think that the DLC might unlock just before Ilos. Oh, we are on Sovereign.
Another beacon. Like the one on Eden Prime.
This is on Sovereign, is it not? Is that not where I am? Are we about to talk to Sovereign? He's gonna be like, hey, how's it going? Hey, yo, what up? What up, cuz? It's me, the ship man. I'm here. My plan is kind of ambiguous. I can't believe that from this vision, like from what we've seen just now, Shepard somehow was like, the death of the Protheans at the hands of mechanical beings. I'm like, what? I saw the biomechanical hell in the Doom games. Like, I did not see Protheans or specifically mechanical people killing organics. I did not see either of those things. Oh yeah, here he is. Here he is.
I get the feeling something bad is about.
Hey, what up? It's me, Sovereign.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind.
No, Sovereign. I can understand. You just gotta explain.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension.
Sovereign, you're not that complicated.
I am sovereign.
You're really not that complicated.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper.
You thought there was a difference between Reapers and Reaper ships?
To give voice to their destruction.
Why?
In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished.
We simply are Sovereign.
You
can explain so much more than that.
Life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your
What?
lives are measured in years and decades. You wither. And
Wait.
die.
What are you talking about?
Are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence.
Whoa.
Before us,
Sovereign.
nothing. Your extinction is inevitable.
Sovereign.
We are the end of everything.
Do you know that your Reaper friends are museums of past lives that you have wiped out? Yeah, like, I feel like Sovereign's the one who doesn't know what's happening. Like, Sovereign, you know you guys don't murder us for fun, right? Has Sovereign been pressing every renegade option? Is that what's going on? Like, why?
There's an entire galaxy of races united and
Wait a minute. No wonder he's so misleading. Sovereign's the one who's confused.
The cycle cannot be broken.
Okay, true. The cycle can't be broken. That is correct.
Pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise,
This is true.
evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
I don't think it happened in that order.
Based on the technology
Well,
of the
in
mass
a way, I
relays.
guess it does.
Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order.
Okay, sure. That's not
You exist
disingenuous.
because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
I mean, that's technically true as well.
Harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
To the level they need is definitely not correct. But I can see how you can come to that conclusion, Tali, because Sovereign's just not explaining this. He probably overheard most of this stuff. He's like, I don't know, man. They tell me to kill the people, I kill the people. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm the killer, man. That's what I do. I do the killing. I'm not the cleanup man. I'm not the archaeologist, man. I don't categorize and archive everything that we have decimated. I just do the murder. I mean, honestly, it does kind of make sense to have designated roles in that way. in some capacity. But I thought that every Reaper was a museum. I thought that was the thing. Like literally every single one of them was a museum that represented, an age or parts of an age that was wiped out. So like even Sovereign then should be, right? But then again, Sovereign dies in this game. He dies. We kill him. He is like dead. And his ship, he collapses into the Citadel. Can we not just like see inside of him like, oh shit, this is an ancient civilization that is not the Protheans. But then again, maybe it's impossible for us at that level to like distinguish between Reaper technology and the pre-Prothean non-Reaper technology. Maybe that's what the problem would be, right? It would just be impossible to know the difference, like where one ends and one begins.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness.
That is not an answer.
You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
That you literally just did not answer at all. You were like, we're the ultimate life forms. Yeah, but why? But why are you doing this? And he's like, because this is ultimate life form behavior, all right? We're bad boss bitches, so we're going to wipe out all of organic life. That's just what we do.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
That's actually definitely not true. They definitely have a beginning.
We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten.
Actually, that last one is definitely not true.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
Our legion, the time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
It's so interesting to me that he really does not
alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
explain.
Machines can be broken.
Because it's not like you explain what the Reapers are, right? Like he's a Reaper. He explains what he is. How is that going to change anything about what he's doing? If he truly believes that he's unstoppable, explaining his plan is going to do nothing to like prevent him from being stopped. Further, yeah, we are anonymous, true. But further, if explaining his plan would somehow cause a problem, right? Let's think that for a moment. Why do they wait from here until later to wipe out life? Why can't they do that now? I understand, as I understand it, Sovereign's job is to determine if organic life, I was going to say humanity, but all organic life is at the level that they should be wiping it out or not yet, which to me seems perfectly reasonable, right? Like to have a scout, like a sleeper agent Reaper. Wait, there's another Reaper that's asleep. Isn't that what Omega Sector or whatever in Mass Effect 2 is? But so I don't understand that, but that's fine. Ignore that for now. Suppose Sovereign is the scout who's going to tell everybody when it's time. When he dies, should that not be a sign? If he dies, how he dies, mind you? Like, what was anyone's plan here?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign
Like-
is moving. I don't know what you
like,
did down there, but that thing
genuinely.
is a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
If
It's coming your way and it's
if
coming hard.
Sovereign's
To wrap things up in
plan
there fast.
went well,
There's
what
something we can
happens?
do here. Ideas, Shepard?
Like, genuinely, I want to know, what did he intend to do? Separate from that, Saren, what did he intend to do? He was going to make a Rachni army and a Krogan army. He was going to make a bioweapon that could exterminate, presumably, the Rachni, but maybe also the Krogan or anybody else. But he also wanted to make sure that that bioweapon wasn't contagious. I don't know why I just went through a loop, but don't worry about it. It's fine. And separate from that, he's doing an investigation on the Thorian, who is like deep into like indoctrination territory. So clearly he's worried about his mind being indoctrinated by Saren, right? Or by Sovereign. So he's worried about himself, and he's trying to make 2 armies and a biological weapon. What is the biological weapon going to do for him if he's trying to fight the Reapers? And if the armies aren't for the Reapers, what are the armies for? I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. And it's not even like his whole plan doesn't need to be secret either, because like he had a matriarch working with him, but he only had one matriarch working with him. Why only Benezia? He didn't tell her anything. She doesn't know what the plan is. But why not? If she's indoctrinated, why wouldn't you tell her? And if you're not going to tell her, why would you only have one matriarch around? I don't understand. Like, how come, why didn't you get Nihilus to work with you as another Spectre? Why don't you have 5 different Spectres that are all indoctrinated, all doing their own independent investigations or whatever, while you're doing what you're doing? Or better yet, why don't you not indoctrinate them, but inform them of what your plan is and get them on the inside of what your plan is, so they still have all their faculties, but could also accomplish your mutual goal of presumably stopping the Reapers? Or not even a Spectre. Maybe he thinks that Spectres couldn't be corrupted for some reason, even though he is, right? Let's say that Spectres aren't good enough. All of Novaria, the entire planet of Novaria, operates outside of galactic law. Any of those companies are full of people who would very much like to host their own Geth slash Krogan slash Rachni armies, right? He wants all the credit. The credit for what, though? What is he doing? That's what I don't. I'm gonna solo kill all the Reapers. Is that what his plan is?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
How does he even know? Maybe he literally doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know as much as I know. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he doesn't know that there are more Reapers, for example. Maybe he thinks that there's only one Reaper and that Reaper is Sovereign. Maybe that's his motivation, right? That would make some level of sense. Because a couple armies presumably could stop Sovereign. I still don't know what that bioweapon is for. But I'm starting to get it if that's the reason. He's like, oh yeah, no, I could take care of this myself. I'm a badass Spectre. And I have 2 armies, 3 armies if you count the Geth. But presumably you shouldn't count the Geth, because apparently the Geth are like hardcore siding with the Reapers. So I guess realistically he needs 2 armies, 1 to fight the Reapers and 1 to fight the Geth. Something like that.
The Geth are turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Okay. So had a conversation with Sovereign. That was cool. Questions, many. Answers, almost none. But that's okay. Wow, I really got it. Those guys literally take cover the moment the moment I tried to shoot them. That was crazy. Wow, that guy's still alive. He's very tanky. Maybe he used immunity. There we go. He's just tossing shit at the wall and hoping something will stick. If he doesn't have a real plan, shouldn't he be asking other people for help? Is that unreasonable? Am I a crazy person? I don't know, man. I can't get to the motivation that Saren has for Mass Effect 1. I'm just not there yet. I'm not convinced that what he's doing makes sense from his perspective. And that's what good writing is all about. I want to check my equipment first. That's what good writing is all about, right? You should be able to tell a story from the hero's perspective and it makes sense, and then tell the same story from the villain's perspective and it still makes sense, right? So yeah, no, I'm actually kind of disappointed in that way. And it very well could be just because I don't have enough information. But that also, to me, is somewhat indicative of the writing, no? Because, like, if he asks now, people will see how stupid he is. He was so sure at first that he had it under control, and then he got in too deep, and he's like, man, I don't want, they're gonna all know that I got indoctrinated myself, and I'm gonna look like such an idiot. He needs to fix this before people find out. Oh my god, that's so funny. Actually, that does make a lot of sense, because if you think about it, I don't know how he discovered Saren, but like, day one of this plan, right? Like literally before the plan is even made, like day one of how this plan could have come into existence, right? It has to begin with him encountering Saren, right? And he doesn't know what a Reaper is, so he's just like, weird. This ship has some weird vibes, right? This is stupid. I hate this. I goddamn hate this. I keep missing too. It's really not good. Oh my gosh. So day one of his plan, right? He encounters a ship, he gets bad vibes from it, but he doesn't know what it's about. And he's like, well, I could probably take care of this. He finds out more about it, particularly that, like, I don't know, the Geth worship it or whatever, and now he has control over the Geth, and he's like, oh, well, that's actually going to be extremely helpful. But it's very weird that the ship allows me to control the Geth. Maybe I should look more into the ship and not make any hasty decisions, right? And by then, like, his entire human crew, or not human crew, but his organic crew or whatever, became indoctrinated by Saren, right? But not him. So he's like, oh, okay. So this is a dangerous thing that I need to start doing some research about, right? So he goes, how does he find out about the Thorian? So the first thing he does is go to Novaria to start a research lab, right? Where he can, wait. Rex told us a story about the first time that he encountered Saren. In that story, he mentioned that there was a freighter that was mostly, didn't have anything of particular interest, right, to him. Nothing valuable or whatever, and he just got out. But we know that this lab on Novaria ended up with the egg of Arachni Queen. So Saren encounters Saren, loses the rest of his crew to indoctrination, and discovers that the Geth are subservient to Saren. He does an investigation on indoctrination, but in order to do that investigation, he goes to Novaria, because that's where the high quality research is done, and also where, you know, anti-galactic research outside of galactic laws can happen. In doing so, he stumbles across Exogeny, the research team that he uses on Novaria, Peak 15, and at some point encounters the Arachni egg that Rex mentions. Well, no, he mentions the freighter, but the egg was probably on, maybe not that freighter, but it could have been on that freighter at some point, whatever. I'm connecting the two, not because they need to be connected, but because they're indicative of Saren's behavior, right? Saren's behavior is that he's going through random ships, raiding them, and things of that nature, looking for anything that could be useful. He encounters the Arachni ship, he He encounters exogeny documents that tell him that the Thorian is a thing and that the Thorian uses indoctrination. He encounters, he starts raising the Rachni eggs and constructs a bioweapon to keep them in check because he's afraid of them being overrunning the galaxy, even if he's able to stop Saren with the Rachni. And simultaneously, he's doing research on Krogans in order to breed them for an army to fight the Reapers should the Rachni not be able to be controlled, or even if they are controlled, he might need all that he can. If I explain it that way, I think his motivation actually kind of makes sense. You're right. He's trying. He is doing everything that he can, literally everything he can think of. And he's not asking people because he's afraid that even he can't be trusted, perhaps. I think you're not wrong. I think you actually nailed probably everything. But still, this plan would have never worked. He didn't know that, obviously, but this plan would have never worked. Also, why are there people in this elevator? What are you guys doing? Anyways, so yeah, no, I think you're onto something, Savage. I think you're actually right. Well done. Yeah, I just needed to think about it more. I'm actually kind of compelled by that. I have to see, maybe the people of YouTube have theories. If they don't, I'm making that. I'm making that a YouTube video myself. I mean, obviously, I've done the research. Well, have I done the research? I've played one game. But, like, I think, in my opinion, you should be able to have at least an understanding of what Saren's plan is in the game that he's in, right? Because he dies at the end of this game. So I think it's fair to say that you should be able to come up with maybe it's not the full picture, but like a pretty solid understanding of what's going on, right? Because we know at least his actions, so we can tie his actions together in a chain of like logic, if you will.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Enslave you? I mean, Rex, I hate to be that guy, but he could have hired you guys and you would have also done it.
This place is an abomination. Saren's research must be...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The research doesn't necessarily need to be destroyed, Tali. What do you... Both of you guys are tripping. I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do some post-stream research and see if I can... Sorry, I just saw this and remembered the sequence that happens here. You land over here? You land over here and we plant the bomb over there? Normandy? That's a bird. Oh, she blows. Alright, so I'll do some research and see if somebody has already come up with it, because if somebody has, they'll probably do a better, more research job than I will. Wow, the Normandy is much bigger than I thought it was. Either that or it was much closer than it appeared. Look at those water effects. Vintage 2007.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. Can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander.
It's
I need
too
a
hot
couple
to pick
minutes
them
finish
up?
arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
But they have the AA tower. They have it. Why can't we use the Normandy? They have the AA tower. It shouldn't shoot at us. They better not shoot at us when we go over there. Also, sorry, Liara. It's still Rex time. I convinced Rex to not make me murder him, so we have to... See, look, the Normandy's going. It's leaving. It's leaving, and we're going where Ashley is on foot. But why? But why? Open. Is it not this door? Open. Okay. Oh. There's a button over here. Open. Oh my gosh. I'm glad these Krogan didn't see that. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, I'm so scared of these Krogan. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Guys, stop being so tired. I need you. Alright. Whip. Got him. Wait, did I not whip and he just took 50% of his shield? That's great. That dude's tanky. Got him. Not even close, baby. Alright. Beep boop. Hello? Okay. I just needed to walk a little closer. No problem. Okay. Oh, maybe I should move with a little bit of urgency. What with Ashley being in danger and etc. It's cool that this mission has like stakes for once. But hear me out. It would be cooler if you could speedrun this level and save them both. I say, not knowing at all if you can speedrun them, this level, and save them both. And literally having no idea if that is a thing. I assume it is not. What the? Who wants a 3-shot burst sniper rifle? Who? You name me one person. One person. It's really crazy to me that this is still my favorite sniper. I'm getting tier 9 weapons now, which is 2 tiers higher than this, right? This is tier 7, yeah. Some Quarian armor, though. Oh, wow. Now that's some stats. God damn. And look at how sick it looks. I guess I can go with this. Damage protection is probably just straight up better than shields though, right? I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I guess we'll go with this for now. Those seem like very similar to me in quality, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, that sniper rifle was dog water. I mean, I don't know if it's terrible. I'm not gonna use it.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted a ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenka, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
I mean, that's probably the right thing to do.
It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Well,
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
so
I understand.
the thing I don't like about
I
this
don't regret a thing.
is that either way, I got Paragon for this? Why? Where was the morality in that? But anyways, the thing I don't like about that most is the thing is Ashley was with the Solarians, right? And the Solarians did have an exit plan. They had an exit strategy. And apparently that exit strategy totally failed, despite the fact that they are exactly where they were supposed to be. Does that make sense? Like, I really do not like how much it feels like it just doesn't feel like it makes sense for both people to necessarily have to die. Kaiden, I understand how no one can rescue Kaiden because he's where the bomb is. The bomb isn't going to, you can't do anything there unless you bring a ship there. But Ashley's team should be able to be saved by not the Normandy. Like that was the whole plan originally was that Ashley's team would be saved by not the Normandy. Get a load of this idiot. I should probably shoot this guy instead. Oh, with that. Didn't with that. I'm just making sure there's no one flanking. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's a Solarian. Wait, what's the Solarian doing over here? Oh, there are Solarians here. Other than Ashley. What's up, Saren? Bro.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here.
You can't possibly understand what's really at stake. So he knows that the Reapers are
Why are you
a
doing
problem
this?
and he's working against the Reapers?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are
Yeah, that's what I remembered his motivation being. He's trying to help the Reapers.
Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you want to be a keeper? Is that what your goal is?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
I mean, if we're better
See why
keepers,
I don't
probably,
get
but
forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
what does that
But if
matter?
we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared.
That doesn't make any
Once
sense.
I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was
That doesn't
aware
make any
of
sense.
the
Then why did you kill Nihilus? Why didn't you indoctrinate literally everyone?
Protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from allied
are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that.
I don't know if that's just a Sovereign thing, though.
They are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful.
Wait, so the Geth are going to survive the Reapers? But why? Is it just biotics? And I thought that the reason that they were wiping us out was because of, like, Mass Effect stuff. Like mass relay stuff. Element Zero stuff. Is that all? Is that also biotics? Is that all the same thing?
Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop
Tech is perfectly fine, but biotic is a problem? Is that what's going on here?
My salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign needs the conduit to summon the Reapers again? Is that what the conduit does for him? It brings the rest of the Reapers? How did you lose that? Did the Protheans prank the shit out of the Reapers? Like, yeah, you got us, but we got your conduit, bro. Good luck. We're the last ones you wipe out, bro. Sucks to suck. That actually would make a lot of sense.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its
That would actually make a lot of sense. I mean, because the Protheans did hit different.
I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my
Because if you think about it, Liara came up with the theory that the Protheans were not the first ancient race, that there were ancient races before them, but they also somehow got wiped out or whatever, right? She came up with that theory herself, right? Before you even encounter her, she mentions it to you basically in passing. So what that means is that there's no direct evidence of it, though there is indirect evidence of it. Which means to me, for the Protheans, they possibly could have indirectly discovered it as well, and thus been more prepared in some capacity. So to me, it seems like what's most likely is that our generation is capable of fighting against the Reapers because the Protheans were almost capable against fighting against the Reapers, and the ones before them probably had something left over in some capacity for the Protheans to discover, like much less than we find of the Protheans, but probably still something, because we find Prothean shit all over the place, literally all over the place. And the whole point of what the Reapers do is that you're not supposed to find literally anything, right? Isn't that how their thing is supposed to work? So obviously, in some capacity, I think the Protheans outsmarted the Reapers and set us up for success because they weren't able to do it themselves.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them.
See,
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my
I just don't understand. If this is his motivation, I don't understand why he does the things that he does. If his motivation was what I said, I think it makes sense. But why does a Krogan army matter if you have the Geth? Why does a Rachni army matter if you have the Krogan army? And I understand the Rachni army didn't really pan out, it wasn't really working, but like the Krogan army, as far as we can tell, totally was. And you also had that like bioweapon on Novaria that you could have used literally at any time. And in fact, the bioweapon is ready. It works. We've seen it work. So the only reason he didn't use it was because he only planned to use it on the Rachni? But if he's trying to make life easy for Sovereign, why doesn't he just like sprinkle some pixie dust on the Citadel and call it a day? And also, why would he make the bioweapon not contagious? If he's trying to wipe out biotic life, as per the Reaper's instructions, if that's what they're trying to accomplish, which is explicitly what Sovereign says, even if that isn't true for the Reapers in general, Sovereign says that, why doesn't he just make a normal bioweapon? You don't need to make a new special one that isn't contagious. For who does that serve? What is that good for? Why? The only thing that would do is stop the Rachni, and it would only stop the Rachni that you encounter, which would only contain the Rachni that you intended to make into an army. But like for what? Like who cares? If you think that exterminating biotic life is the thing that you want to do, literally just releasing the Rachni onto the Citadel is probably pretty sufficient to make that happen. like, yeah, I understand that the Rachni are somewhat capable. He needs those good boy points from Sovereign, but he could just wipe people out. Like, Sovereign's down to just clown people for free. He doesn't care, right? Not killing people isn't going to get him good boy points. That's for sure, right? And so not using the bioweapon, maybe from Sovereign's perspective, Saren isn't doing anything. Like Saren sees him raising, or Sovereign sees Saren raising these armies, but for what? For who? What are they gonna do? For who? He needs the conduit. He cares about the conduit. How do we find the Mu relay? From the Rachni Queen. So he didn't necessarily need the Rachni for an army. He needed the Rachni Queen's knowledge, ancestral knowledge, to find the Mu relay so that he could go to the conduit. And he can only know where the conduit is by probing the Thorian's mind, I think, actually. So what is the Krogan army for? I still can't get there. I still can't get there.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines.
It's actually funny, he says this. But this is the good ending. What he's describing is the good ending of Mass Effect 3.
You would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation.
Like, literally, he just described the good ending of Mass Effect 3. Oh. Okay. When you win the fight but lose in the cutscene? I wasn't even done. I had like 4 more shots too. I literally pow, 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 assassinate, pow, and I had 4 more shots before my cooldown was up. He literally would have died. Like, you saw how much health he had. He literally would have been dead. If this was the final boss fight, unless he's stronger the next time we fight him, he literally would have been dead. And I think the final boss fight is very similar to this. He might have more health or whatever, but it's going to be very similar, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I almost always left the bomb person here, I feel like. I don't remember what the animation looks like when the non-bomb person is left behind.
All right, everybody, hang on.
You have shot goons more and not killed them. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. But that's because Krogans have immunity. Immunity reduces the damage that you take by 90% or something like that for 10 seconds.
Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him?
His name is Kaiden. His name... Who the fuck is Kaiden? Ashley. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ashley, his name is Kaiden. Yeah, poor Kenny. If only Keith could have made it.
He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Whatever.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Hey, Ashley.
Your fault. It wasn't my
I don't care.
The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting.
I didn't save Ashley for any particular reason. I usually save Ashley, and that's kind of the whole reason. To me, they're equally,
Tell me,
like,
your
equally
visions,
good
have they
choices. Like, who
changed
cares?
at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Pharaohs. Maybe we will find what we need there.
Sure.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
She loved
Commander
Keith so
Shepard,
much.
I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Yeah, man.
Saren is
Good
formidable
old
enough to have an
Ashley
army of
and
Krogans serving under him.
Kane. They go back, way back.
The Krogan would have served
Middle school is when they met.
a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence.
If it turns out to
This
be
news is quite
accurate.
alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
This fucking guy. Bro.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
So, like, none of you heard any of the things that he said? Nobody recorded that?
False information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
She says this,
Trillions of lives.
and they believe the Reapers only when they're literally on their forehead.
Even a specter.
Sovereign literally mounts the Citadel Tower, and then the counselors are like, oh fuck, man, maybe the Reapers are... oh fuck.
You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of
It's
us.
so funny that they're like, oh yeah, man, Sovereign. It's like, you realize that Sovereign is the first Reaper. Like, we solved the Sovereign problem. That isn't a solution. That's like saying we have a Krogan problem. You know, the Krogan Wars, and we kill Rex. It's not going to change anything. There's a million more. I'm just going to go to Novaria. Or Pharaohs. How come the dig site isn't noted? Even though Novaria is still here. Is there any reason to return to Novaria? Is there literally anything at all there? I don't think so. There is a shop. Oh man, you missed your favorite guy. The only other Hanar in this game. You missed him. I can't believe you missed. Oploid. I can't believe you missed Oploid. I smuggled goods for him. Yeah. And you'll never see him now. Never. It's too late. Yeah, man. I can't possibly derail this whole stream just to go stop by him and look at his dog shit shop. So much about this place is so interesting to me. Pharaohs is probably, like, lore-wise, the most interesting planet that you visit. Should I go to the rec officer first? I guess so, right? I was planning just to go straight to the merchant, but since they didn't start me like disembarking from the ship, I figured I'd go to the rec officer after all. Because this way I can see what he's got, you know, 2 or 3 times before the end of the game. Because I just bought new licenses, so
Let's see what you got.
trying to get some value out of them. So solar junk first. We're starting to get some tier 10 stuff too. Don't need this. Or this. Sledgehammer rounds. Oh yeah. Plus 45% toxic damage. Rounds hit with incredible force, often knocking opponents completely off their feet. They also are coated with polonium. Okay. It's weird that that's just like an afterthought. But whatever, I guess. I really don't like snowblind rounds. I think snowblind rounds are a scam. Actually, you know what? If I'm keeping... Oh my goodness, look at all of this stuff. Alright, I just need to get rid of most of this. Good lord. I mean, realistically, I've literally never used the anti-human or anti-synthetic stuff, so I guess I should just get rid of them. Stop pretending that I'm going to use them one day. But yeah, so these Proton rounds are plus 55% shield bypass, right? These, I think, are very important to keep. We'll go with 2 of them. And with that in mind, I can switch off of the smaller shield bypass rounds that I have and start using Snowblind. Because I don't need the shield bypass all the time. The damage is probably better, honestly. Or maybe I'm just letting the game gaslight me into thinking that the damage is better. Look at how much money I have! I just saw that too. It's so funny. This armor is pretty good. I guess I'll buy it. That's the sniper that I literally already have. And it's giving me tier 3 stuff. Well, yeah, no, I sold so much stuff that I'm like well over max money. This isn't even better than her current armor. I guess I'll switch to it anyway. Oh my gosh.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you
bet, Commander.
So I'll keep those 2. This is worse. I think I just checked it. That thing's terrible, actually. Good lord. These snowblind rounds are bad. Well, actually, I'll use them on the weapons that I'm not actually using, so it's fine. We'll keep that. I don't think these matter. Yeah, we're good on those. This is stupid. This is stupid. These are stupid. Snowblind 9. Shield interface 9. Scram rail. Okay, yeah. Let's just make sure everybody's... Actually, I'm not even using Liara. Why did I even give her an armor upgrade? What am I doing? Okay. Start with Rex. Because this... Yeah, he doesn't actually want this. He wants high explosive rounds. I will put 9 here. Is this 10? 9. Is this 10? Okay, so put 10 here. Max accuracy, that's cool. Frictionless materials is probably the most important thing you can get on this. Same for that. I don't care about those as much. Dolly's armor and stuff. Mostly her shotgun. We want her to have hammerhead rounds. Oh, sledgehammer. And 55%, so yeah. Reduce the sledgehammer too. We'll leave the others as they are for now. This increases weapon stability. I feel like combat optics is the most important thing for her. So she has more accuracy. Stability on a shotgun? That's probably not that important, right? We'll do frictionless materials and the scram rail. Okay. Now, is there anything that I need? I have scram rail 9 and a scram rail 9, and I'll do snow blind rounds. Wow, my rate of fire is gonna tank. Like 40% is a lot. I'm gonna keep the cryo rounds for now. I'll replace this with snowblind and this with snowblind. Yeah, that's fine. Oh well, I guess there's no reason not to replace at least that one. That's fine. I don't plan on using the pistol, but just in case, you know. All right. I guess I don't sell this to him simply because I'm about to get off the ship and talk to another merchant, and maybe that merchant is something I can buy, so I can buy something and then sell stuff. I imagine you can overcap money in this game, but I'm not sure. I don't know why they would let you overcap money if they didn't show the numbers, right? Like, there's no reason not to. They could add another decimal place if they wanted to. There's just no point in having more money than that. I feel like I haven't even played that much of this game, to be honest. Like, it's crazy to me that, and like, this became a 100% playthrough, I guess. And I'm like,
Equalizing interior pressure
can you
with
please?
exterior atmosphere.
But I'm not even like trying that hard. It's just like a regular playthrough for me. Like, deadass. It's like,
Presley has the deck.
there wasn't much to buy, brother. I would buy basically any upgrade that came my way. It's just that there weren't that many upgrades worth buying. Like, the Spectre gear is sick, but other than that...
Saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs you to help to prepare for the geth. They're making another push.
They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that was a thing. We'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, I still have a snowblind round. Okay, we'll try it. Maybe since the rate of fire is low, I won't notice. That's a pretty significant difference. But I'm also in one-shot territory now. On those guys, at least. So, it might be worth it. What am I looking at? Oh, you're just hiding? Are you a fort? Well, don't be afraid. I only land most of the shots. Why am I still doing it? Cool. All these guys. I mean, I guess I didn't buy literally every upgrade I possibly could because I only used the sniper, but I bought every sniper I saw, basically. I think I got that guy, but I'm not sure. Well, I didn't kill him, but I think I did hit him with that shot. We're here.
Those Geth are bloody danger.
Glad to see some soul.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk either. I'm a Solarian. My leg hurts. Don't check under the freighter. Don't do it. Seriously, do not check under the freighter. There really isn't an under the freighter, but there is. Somehow. I don't understand how, but there is an under the freighter. You have to believe me.
They're coming. Just keep on coming.
You guys aren't gonna do anything about about that guy? Alright, sick. What are you guys even taking cover from? They're just gonna fly and land over there? I mean, I guess there's nothing stopping them from doing it, but like... Is there more death? Yet more death? Oh, death? Geth?
Oh, Commander.
What's up?
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Our seal.
Yeah, no, I did everything else before I came here.
Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Isn't this whole place a tower? Peek. Thank you. Now I whiff. Yeah, this feels significantly slower. I'm so sad. Every shot I miss is a bad feel now. I think that guy barely lived. Why am I not shooting? Why am I not shooting? What is happening? Wait, what is happening? Hello? Oh gosh. Help! 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 Help me! I'm stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! Help! Rex! Are you? Okay, well. Wait, I can't even use my... Oh god. Help! 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 Why did my gun stop working? What? Tally, please! Please go over there and kill him. Rex, also you. Rex, stop shooting the wall. Stop using throw on the wall. Thank you. Apparently there's another one. Apparently there's several more even. This is... What is going on? Can I... Look. I'm so bashful. Well. Oh, well, I activated Assassinate. Oh! I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't worry, guys. I fixed it. I'm better now. Oh, no. Come. Just... Bruh. What? Shoot you in your thigh, then. Alright. Why are there more? You guys have zero chill, huh? And definitely save because apparently I can get stuck against the wall inexplicably stuck against the wall. Wall stuck. Wall stuck. I saw the sniper red just before. Oh my wamo. Oh, that guy's. What? What? I lost my momentum, and now I can't hit any shots. Video games again. Clicking heads. Literally just click their heads. It's not that hard, guys.
The Geth will be back.
I didn't even see the snipers all the way over here. Literally did not even know that they were here. I got to this point before, but I definitely forgot. I think that sniper, I don't know if he killed me last time, but he definitely got my attention in exactly the same way last time. Well, really thought I was going to run over that. It's fine. Alright. Back to Phi Dan. I didn't talk to the couple people inside as well. There's the guy who needs food and the... I don't think he's a doctor, but he's looking after his wife. Who's sick. She's very tired. She just needs rest. There's nothing you can do for her. She just needs rest. Oh God. I thought I was done. I was not done. I guess we're good now? Chilling? Okay, sick. Jump scare. Nope. Not that way. I'm pretty sure it's not that way. Uh-oh. It's beginning to look like it must be that way. No, it's this way. Yeah. This way. Yeah, see? See? And you doubted me. Presumably.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I'm grateful, but not impressed.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship.
Well, you get a Spectre.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I never asked for this. You became a rent-a-cop.
You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
You didn't have to be a rent-a-cop on a fringe colony. You could have been a mall cop, and you probably wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
Anything of value.
Then again, the guys in Novaria died to my hand too, so, you know.
We help them uncover buried treasure.
Make sure your mall's on the up and up, I guess.
Exciting as they make it sound.
Goodbye.
I love how I have a whole conversation with her right next to Phi Dan, and Phi Dan does not contribute to it at all.
Tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
Uh-huh.
Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
I think the wall behind you is rendered in. I think I made the same observation last time I had that conversation.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defense?
I'm not super interested in going through this dialogue again because I've literally been through this 2 days ago, I think.
They landed at least
For the
one
sake
Geth
of
ship at ExoGeni,
posterity,
and I've seen
you know.
large walking tanks on the Skyway.
Mostly just gonna talk over it, but you know, they're talking about stuff, they're doing stuff. Who cares?
Back on its feet.
We need those Geth destroyed.
Why are you part of this conversation too?
There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
The food and power problem get solved in the same place at basically the same time, which is really weird to me.
To solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that.
You literally kill the doggos and there's a freighter right next to it. You'll see. I'll be there in like 10 minutes tops.
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more
Maybe
about
not.
it than I do.
Maybe not 10 minutes tops. But we'll get to it very shortly. It's not going to be long.
Tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can
I think I can do all of these things.
Do you have information
and
about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new.
At least meet Lizbeth in an hour without even like rushing through it.
Getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
It's so weird that canonically in this game I've seen, or this playthrough, I've seen the Thorian creepers already, and I don't even know what the Thorian is.
I guess they weren't counting on the Geth.
Oh, and you were right about the Rachni in the Cerberus base. When I spoke to the Rachni queen, she said that all of her children were taken away from her before she was able to like mold their minds so that they would be sane. So putting them out of their misery would be a service. It would actually be better for them. So yeah, you were actually totally right.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
And I did not go back to that Cerberus planet to kill those Rachni, for the record. I could have.
Their main goal is the retrieval
I'm not going to do that.
Except there isn't anything here.
I didn't think I would be in any danger.
I wonder if that's what the Geth
I mean, to be fair, she did think that apparently that she was going to be stopping kids from vandalizing things with graffiti.
Of course, the Geth could know something
But
we don't.
that's really on her because I don't think there are any children in Mass Effect. Right? Like, there is in Mass Effect 2, I think. But in the first Mass Effect game, is there a child in this game?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am.
Oh, so he is also a medic now.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
Yeah, there's a kid in 2 for about 5 minutes towards the start, yeah. There are people who say that
Is there anything I can do for her?
the spooky ghosty in the 3rd game is supposed to be that kid.
We'll be fine.
You'll see him.
Tell me about the colony.
Come back in
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
12 days.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions?
Will I be streaming in 12 days? That would be the 17th, Monday. Okay, maybe not. 12 streams. Come back in 12 streams.
Please do what you can.
Hello, Off-Worlder.
Oh, I can talk to her.
Totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs
Interesting. I don't think I spoke to her before. For some reason, I just assumed since she's laying down that she can't speak. Can't lay down and talk at the same time. That's impossible. Name one person who's ever laid down and spoken together at the same time.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Yep.
They'll be back. And if the
How do you
don't
know
kill
that?
us, we'll die of hunger soon.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous.
Uh-huh.
The Alpha Varen, he's
Uh-huh.
huge and he's mad. Rabid meat.
Oh, those are the
Totally
dog friends I mentioned before.
I can't do anything
that you
until
asked
he's
about.
dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing, or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
The colony is
Tell me
growing.
about
You're like
yourself.
15 people,
What's to
dude.
tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This is
What exactly warrants a colony in this game, honestly?
We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible.
nobody lays down and expects to be engaged with company, right?
The big
It's kind of an implicit sign of like, okay, well, we're done here, I guess.
Erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth.
Unless you were a movie therapist? Oh, like a therapist in a movie is what you mean.
I have to go.
So long.
As opposed to someone who gives therapy to movies. That sounds like a YouTube channel. Sounds like you could make that happen.
I still need the power cells for this generator. Would it help if I
Like,
brought in some
use
power cells
therapy
for
as a
Normandy?
framing device for
Certainly spare a
critiquing
few. The top of the
movies,
ship doesn't use the
but
same
also
parts
speaking
as
about
the
how well
engine.
they do. Sounds like a YouTube channel. Sounds like you got a
If I
you got
find
a
anything while I'm looking around,
you got
I'll
an
send it your way.
idea there, an IP.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water.
Is there anything
You're just full of ideas, huh?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fidan or one of the others.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't.
I have to go.
Why is this not the place? It might not be the time, but this should be the place, right? You live here.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
I'm a Solarian. Wow. This stuff is terrible. Truly terrible. Welcome back to Movie Theater. Tell me how you feel in the comments. True. True. Bars, even.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony
What do
better.
you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over.
Looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan wants a report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
She says ship. This is not a ship. What part of this is a ship? Is any of this a ship? Maybe I think she meant freighter, but why did she say ship? It's so weird.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
Yeah.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
Titanic submarine looking ship.
Judge us too harshly.
Yeah, I don't know about all
I'll
that.
talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, let's go get some Saren meat, some water, some power cells. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. That's how I knew I went the wrong way. Last time I went this way too early, Tali and Liara were like literally riding me. They were like, yo, we should turn back. Yo, this is not this cop. Oh, yeah, don't worry. She doesn't matter. Don't worry. She's nothing. She's literally nothing. So yeah. Some Geth in the tunnels. Bibbidi bop boop bam. Bop bow. Baba boop. I just thought there might be a path to the left and there was not. Get a load of that idiot. Boop.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Boop.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Do we go that way first? Sure. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's like I've done this before. See? I'm gaming. I'm gaming. With meta knowledge, I'm gaming. Alright. And now there's 2 Krogans. 3 Krogans? Oh. Well. Oh, nice going, Rex. Just shoot him real good. That'll do. Wow. This is a... So we're just gonna stand right next to him and shoot him repeatedly until one of us dies? It's not exactly strategic combat. Alright, so this is where the transmitter is. Boop. It had like 1 HP left, I think. Is it still? It didn't like ba-na-na-na. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I got it. I don't know. I guess I expected somebody to say something about it being destroyed. Anyways. Let's do the doggos next. See? They look just like your dog. And now the alpha? Friend? Hello? Hello? Oh, I missed that shot. And there it is. Dog goblin. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Power cell. Oop. Now we just need one more friend. Water friend. And then we will have solved all of the colony's problems in one fell swoop. Whoop, with that. Oh, with that too. I don't want to get sniped. Oh my goodness. It's all falling apart. Now there's a shield in my way. Can't tell if I can see anything. Well, I mean, I can tell that I can't see. I think there's a sniper behind that crate. And there was. See? Boop. Finish the water thing. And we're just gonna talk to this crazy guy. This crazy guy. He's crazy. He was just hanging out here past the guest, you know, as you do.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, anything I shouldn't.
It was a dog goblin. Dog goblin. Dog goblin. I think dog goblin was a reference to something else in that game as well.
Remind me I'm still alive.
I don't know what it was a reference to, but I think it is a
You're
reference
here
to
for the
something.
Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of.
Uh-huh.
You're a thorn in the side of the...
A thorn in the side of the Thorian? You get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? It was a joke. It was funny. If he said it.
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No.
No one can help me now. He sounds just like Saren.
I'd rather die fighting.
Fighting what?
Now he's the guy that Saren was talking about.
Kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle,
This man is silly. We should leave.
company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Ask him about the... Hey, Fidan, what's up with the... Yaouga? Keep hearing about it, you know? Figured I should get in on the ground floor while I have the chance. Oh, I missed that shot. Wait, can I? Can't. Got him. That was worth a level up. I earned that. All the other level ups, no. But the one where I shot this guy, he's not there, but you have to believe. I mean, you kind of saw it. I saw the little tip of his little head. These little flashlight guys or something else. I have 2 points. Uh-oh. Oh, damping, right? Yeah. These all look the same. All right. We're going through it, but not in a bad way. What is this? Oh, nice. I don't know why I keep the incendiary or the different ammo types. Like I'm gonna someday switch between them for any reason. I kind of wish I had something that increased my fire rate to counteract the snowblind rounds. It's okay, I guess, though. High explosive rounds are so funny in this game. Good lord, man. Think I got enough of this stuff? I'll keep those two. Get rid of those two. Definitely don't need that. Or these. Actually, I might need this. Sure. At this point, I'm just selling stuff to get stuff out of my inventory. That's funny. It's literally not worth anything. It's worth my inventory being lighter, just for me to get the same stuff cycled through my inventory. Oh wow, my first aid skill isn't healing nearly as much now that Liara's not here. Uh-oh. I forgot about that. That was part of the reason why. Oh, that's the way we go for the plot. We're not ready for that yet, though. For now, we turn in the quests. I don't think we need to talk to Fidan in particular. The crazy guy told us to talk to him, but we'll do that in a second. First, food guy.
Again,
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble.
Completionist? Complete the majority of the game? Uh-oh.
It's not much,
Okay,
I know,
we're good.
but it's all we can spare.
The majority of the game is just 51% though, right?
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator.
I found these.
What
power
about these
cells in the
power
tunnels.
cells?
Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
I didn't ask. I literally can't hold it. You literally gave me $0. Thanks.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits.
Another $0. You guys are so generous.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods.
Let me see what you
Yeah,
have.
man, I got some stuff to give you apparently for free. Here you go, man. Just for you, man. You know. Why do I have so much money?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I took out that
destroyed the
transmitter.
in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
No
You've taken
problem.
a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for everyone.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a man in the
Guy
tunnels.
living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore. Okay. And this is the last we'll see of these people. Kind of. In this state of mind, at least. Bomb, bomb, bomb. All right. Make go time.
Expect heavy resistance.
Whoa. I don't know why it swerved suddenly to the right like that. But it is okay. We can make corrections. Rat-a-tat-tat. I got the gat. Rat-a-tat-tat. You're gonna get spat out of... Okay, yeah, I really should have abandoned that sooner. Fine. Oh. Wow, it's been like 23 minutes. Not only am I going to meet Lizbeth before an hour is up, I'm going to probably finish Novaria before an hour is up. This isn't Novaria, this is Pharaoh's. Oh, I missed the... Do I even care? Should I even go back for it? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I killed that red guy by shooting a missile at this armature. Should I even go back for it? And you're like, no. It's just over here. I think these first guys were right next to a little hidey hole. Oh no, they weren't. See these guys over here. I'll show you. These things. Sometimes you can go in them. Not like that one though. The next ones, I guess. So you were right to say no. There was nothing there. There was actually legit nothing. I don't know how that happened. But we're just gonna pretend it didn't. There should be something down there, you know? Over there. A little side plot. Wow. Apparently I'm really bad at this. Oh yeah, see, like this one. Oh. Get a load of that guy. Oh, it's this one. Boop. Not that I expect to find anything that I actually care about at this point. Well, I mean, I guess I can still definitely get a sniper upgrade. There are definitely snipers better than the one that I have. I mean, look at it. It's tier 7. It's just that this one is garbage. There's just an alarming amount of garbage. And I barely know where I'm going. I think it's this way. Yeah. But what if I did fit under that? That would be cool, right?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Alright, we're gonna meet Lizbeth's mom and Dick.
That's close enough.
Relax.
That's the guy who made me fail a charm check. Him. It was him.
Who are you?
That's him, officer. Arrest that man. Arrest that man for keeping me from the one thing that I wanted to do in this game.
And you trust too easily.
And now I have literally kept money for no reason.
Left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I guess I should start breaking stuff down into Omnigel. Because literally picking up stuff that I have no intention of using is literally pointless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Not that I use Omnigel either, but at least it's more useful. I think the only thing you can use Omnigel for is repairing the Mako, right? It's gotta be close.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
What else could you possibly use it for? Because it's not like you can manufacture mods or anything like that.
We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
Wow.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
You guys keep talking about buildings as if we're not in one giant tower.
For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. you know what the Geth
So
are
much of this is
after?
just dedicated to hearing what they have to
no
say,
idea.
even though I'm not
They certainly
particularly
haven't found
interested.
anything
I
of
feel like
Something Exogeny is keen
it
to
enhances the
remind us
viewer
of.
experience, if you will, though.
We
You know.
need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
So it's
We
one
established ourselves
cohesive
here 4
narrative
years
for
ago.
at least this
Both
playthrough.
were steady
The
up
last
until
one
the
was just like
attacks.
a test
Our
run.
biggest challenge has
It
been
was
the
a
lack of
sample,
resources.
you know.
There's just so little.
At least
here.
this time I got to play a class that I've never
Still,
played
we were
before,
making a go of
Infiltrator.
it. It was even starting to feel like home. What brought you here? I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making.
Oh, and I
a
also got to play
difference.
with FemShep. This is
Instead,
probably my second
everything we
FemShep
built
playthrough.
is destroyed. It's
Because I
very
played
hard not to
3
lose
before.
hope. Where's your daughter,
Paragon, Renegade, and Neutral.
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters.
And I think the only FemShep playthrough I did was Renegade.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony? Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them. They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No, you really shouldn't.
I don't think that's a good idea. We have
Yeah,
no
see, he knows.
vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
I think Zeus, Hope, and Exogeny are the only things left.
Colony? Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join
So I just did that kind of.
What was the building used for?
All right.
Yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
Great.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after. Of course. And please remember, if...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
What's up, Gavin? Hey, man, can you get my data file, man? I forgot. And, man,
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I'd appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
This guy strikes me as
Tell me about the
someone who would get along well with everyone on Novaria.
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
We'll see about that.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defensive...
All this rubble.
It just can't get worse.
How are we supposed to fight? And why build a colony?
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Well, I'm not going to get you out of anything, but I'll take out some death.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than...
In a few weeks, none of the these people have been shot.
All right. Now we're about to meet Lisbeth. What is going on with the Mako today? Bruh. Actual bruh. I literally just pressed W. And I nearly flipped over. What is going on? Ah, you took that like a champ. What am I shooting at? There we go.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Just teabag that guy on accident. Whoops. Didn't I say I was gonna start omni-gelling stuff? Whoops. So easy to just pick up all, you know? You open a container, you pick up all. That's what you do. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the speedrun tech in this game too. Could be great.
We've got incoming geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm.
Got him. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, well. Got him. What? Did you see? Bruh. That was not my fault. I was holding down ADS and Rex ran past me and caused me to stop aiming. Get a load of this guy. That sniper could actually be better. Imagine that it was. Okay, I don't need these. Oh, I have to do them one at a time? Bruh. That sniper is not better. Omni-gel. Convert all. Omni-gel. Bam. Boop. Boop. Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff. For why? For whom? Forsooth. Forsooth. What light through yonder window breaks? It is the east. Juliet. She is the sun. Oh, got stuff here too. Keep those. Probably don't need this. I can put those on tally. Why not? I don't think I need this. And I'll convert all. Explosive 9. That's explosive 10. Explosive 8. Explosive 9. Probably don't need both of these, right? One of each is probably fine. And I don't need this. There we go. Always end up with tons of shit you never use. Actually, I don't think that's true. I don't have tons of shit I'll never use. Just money. I have tons of money. And Omni-gel. But Omni-gel can do one thing as far as I know, and that's repair the Mako. So it's like med kits for your Mako. I don't think you're supposed to even run out of Omni-gel. Oh wait, no, you can use it for hacking stuff. But like hacking is the only mini game that this game has. I am very drunk. Good lord. But yeah, hacking's the only mini game that this game has, basically. So like, of course I'm gonna do the mini games manually. It's the only way to break up the rest of the gameplay. No? And it's not like the mini game is even hard. You can just run straight through it. With basically no issue.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Boop. Oh, there's a guy. You're gonna get your thigh. Got your thigh. Alright. Why am I still ADSing? Weird. So strange. So this is where we'll exit from. This is a door that leads to like a hallway. Well, it's not even a hallway. It's like a closet. That's really what I mean. Like it's a blink and you'll miss it sort of little, I guess it is the hallway, but it leads to a closet. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. Where's my team? I feel like I'm not doing any damage to this. Like seriously, Tally? Rex? This is... I think I missed a shot somehow. Oh. He was charging the... Is that a Halo ghost? Yeah, no. Ghosts are from, Destiny, brother. They're not in Halo. Oh, you mean like the vehicle? But, oh, ghosts are purple, not silver. Can you not tell? Ghosts don't look anything like that based on the color. It does kind of look like a ghost. It looks like the front part of a ghost. It's missing the place where you would sit. I'm glad that these guys finally showed up. Make me fight this dude all by my lonesome. Wow, they do damage. I guess I shouldn't be talking trash. Apparently they do big damage. Oh, I see. I thought that was a new cryo, but it was tier 9. Wow, I see why I take all instead of reducing it to Omnigel. Reducing it to Omnigel sucks. That took forever. Alright. Now we got a one-way path.
A one-way drop, Commander
Oop.
Shepard.
And then we're going to encounter Lisbeth and some Varen. Oh, some Varen and then Lisbeth.
Damn it!
See? Well under an hour.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth.
I think that was about
or
40
one of those
minutes.
Saren.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running and...
What else happens here? I go further in. I kill some Geth. I drop the ship. I come back down. Pick up Lisbeth. I go back down.
I tried to get out. The way was blocked.
She freaks out.
We'll get
I
you
go
out
back
as
to the
soon as you
base.
find
We're
out
at
what the
Zeus Hope.
Geth are
We
after.
uncover the Thorian. We fight the Thorian. We're done. I think.
They don't want anyone else getting
I don't know if
access
that's 20 minutes with the
I'm here for
dialogue,
the
but...
Geth. It's very important that I
No,
find
no,
out
no.
what they're after.
I don't know for
After we
certain,
beat the
but
Thorian,
I'm guessing they're here
then we
for
still need to go to Ilos.
Thorian? What is that
And then we have
exactly?
all of Ilos, which is basically like one giant dungeon.
Exogenic
And then
studying
we
it.
return to the Citadel, and that's like a much smaller
You know where I can
dungeon.
find this Thorian?
We fight Saren,
I
then we
might
fight
be able to,
Saren,
but not with those Geth
then the
crawling
game
around
ends.
everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I
we
think
could probably
the
finish
ship is
today.
powering it.
I think so.
I've noticed
It kind of
Geth
depends,
power cables everywhere. You
but
can follow
I
the
think we should be able
cables,
to finish the
but
game
there's
today.
Geth all over the place.
Tell me about
The
yourself.
second game I
I'm
finished
just a
on
research
stream.
assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother.
Woo.
I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Yeah, of course you did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please.
I mean, with a haircut like that, there's no way you die
down
easily.
so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Oh, oops.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the thorium?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Uh-huh.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
I know it's some kind of plant, but I don't think they found anything special. Haha.
Good luck with that field.
Maybe that's why the rate of fire sniper is so good. Because you can put snowblind on it, and it slows it down significantly, but it doesn't. It still feels okay to shoot. Because this takes forever now. Maybe that's the idea. But you don't have to have snowblind. In fact, I could switch this off to like the explosive one, which might even be funnier.
Accessing. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust.
That's such a good line.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption.
Should I add that as a soundbite? Maybe.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual out into actual dust. That doesn't seem bad, right? Hey, what's up, dude?
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharge... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham.
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the thorium.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the thorium?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the thorium.
The thorium is a simple plant
Simple
life form that exhibits a sentient
plant
behavior
It's a simple plant life form that exhibits sentient behavior. Simple.
of spores. It can affect
Sentient.
and control other organisms,
Simple.
including humans. The Zeus Hope control
Sentient.
group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
The control group. Yes, the control group that were exposed to the thing that you're testing. The control group.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
Yeah, you tell him,
What
Rex.
can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Simple singularity?
I have no
Yeah,
specifics
I
on the
guess.
Geth as
I don't know
they
what a
relate to this
simple
facility.
singularity is.
All
Is that a
sensors have
reference to
been
something?
purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about
If it's a movie, you know I haven't seen it.
ExoGenny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services.
Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are met.
Yeah, see, everyone who knows the most about the thorium would be on site.
I want to know about ExoGenny
Oh, did I do this one already?
ExoGenny. Further inquiries regarding company.
Tell me about the thorium.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost.
Man, it was discovered
The
weeks
outpost was
ago.
quarantined
And
immediately
Cerberus
studied the
already
infection
had
began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists
thorium
exhibited
creepers.
altered behavior. Within
and Rachni.
85%.
Was Cerberus collaborating with Saren?
Appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities
How else
are
would
centered
Cerberus
in
have
large
access to
nerve
everything that
bundles. It
Saren
receives data from kilometers
was
of
doing?
meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter,
But
these
why?
seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses.
But why?
It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored.
See? Intense pain if directives are ignored. So that crazy guy doesn't seem so crazy no more.
The thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to stand
I
by
just
mode.
assumed that I finished talking to him. Like Loki done talking to him, to be honest. He's great and all, but please. Oh yeah, these guys. Don't mind them. They're just vibing. See? They're friends. Oh man. Come on, guy. Come on, back. Alright. Unless that was Saren's deal and Cerberus didn't know about it. Cerberus had to... Well, they had thorian creepers and they had Rachni workers and Rachni soldiers. So they definitely knew that there were Rachni alive. And they definitely knew, to some degree, that the thorian was a thing. There's no way they couldn't have not known. There's no way they could have not known, because they literally had stuff from it. Now, they might not have known what all was involved with the thorian. That's true. But they certainly knew that there was a creature that could make husk-like entities. Got him. Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping. That one. And that one. Oh wow, he's very dead. Bruh. Bruh. You can't shoot me through that. He shot me through that! Alright. I've had it up to here with this bullshit. Is that the way out? Yeah, that's the way out. This is to Gavin's office. Yep. No, this is how you decouple the ship. I mean, I guess I don't have to do this first, but, or I don't have to do that last, but it just feels wrong to do it first, you know? Because this is shorter. This is a shorter path. See, you can even see the objective on the map. Oh, I thought that was a random Krogan running at me, but it was Rex. I was like, oh god. There it is. Why do you guys keep turning around? So I can't shoot you in the head? They're the smartest kids alive. Bruh. After a certain point, they just become tanky instead of being threats, you know? I wonder if Saren has a class in this game. You know? I don't see why he wouldn't. Unless they just decided not to enforce that on him. I feel like most NPCs do, though. Is it this way? Yeah. See what I mean when I'm like, why wouldn't I decrypt it manually? Why would I use Omnigel for that? Like, it takes literal seconds. I think the original minigame was different, though, to be fair, but I don't remember it being hard.
Let's keep looking.
Maybe I should try the explosive rounds or something. Oh my gosh. Look at all this. Yeah, we'll take those. Make sure everybody has the shield interface that we should be rocking. Oh wow, I actually needed all of those even. I think it was the same. I don't remember what I was saying. You think what was the same? This is 24% damage, and this is also 24% damage, but 500% heat generation, so every shot's gonna overheat for sure. This gives 22% shield bypass. So this is 24 bonus damage. This is 22% true damage, like damage to health, instead of damaging shields. Stillblind just seems worse. No? This seems like dog water. Like straight up dog water, no? Am I crazy? 22% damage goes directly to health. Or, oh, but you don't get any bonus damage to health is the downside, I guess. And also I can actually overheat my sniper rifle now. Which I think is a perk, because then I can actually use Assassinate, like, optimally. I am having entirely too much. Ow. I teabagged a little bit, popping off. I missed somehow. If I had that bonus damage, I would have killed that guy there, instead of merely maiming him. Bruh. My assassinate. I couldn't shoot him because he bounced away.
Interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Video games. Alright. I wonder if the tornado is any good. Sure, I'll take both of those too. That's the one that I'm using after all. So. No, it's terrible. What about this armor? Sure. I'm glad there's a convert all junk button. That's probably what I should do. I should just pick up everything and then just convert it all. Oh, Savage, actually, are you sleeping? Are you awake? You want to do a puzzle for me? I did it in probably like 20 seconds last time. But you can try it if you want. Do you want to? So you want to try it? All right. So we're trying to get this door to shut so that the ship falls, right? I don't see the shutter door. Oh, it's the other way. I looked the wrong way. But basically there's like a garage door, if you will, a garage door. And we're trying to make it shut real hard, right? You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, and the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. You got it? 31 to 34. All right. 5 PSI, 7 PSI, 17 PSI, 11 PSI, and 13 PSI. Which ones do I press? You can press as many or as few as you want. And I'll just keep going back and forth on them so you can see. I believe in you. You can do it. 31 to 34. I mean, I said it was a puzzle. I didn't say it was a puzzle that had no math. 17 and 13. Okay. That's 30. Or do you want me to try that? Because 30 is less than. Okay, sure. So we got 11, 7, 5, and then the 17 and 13. You can unpress them too if you want. Five. Okay, that's too much. So reset them. So we got a 5. You can do this. 31 to 34, I believe. $17, 7. So that's 29. We've gone down one. It's close. It's close. We were at 30 and now we're at 29. close. It's close. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, not 7. I'm guessing you don't want me to do all of them except for 7. So, okay, 11. Yeah. $17. Okay. And you were close. You almost 31 to 34. 5? You want 5? That last one. This one? 13? $11, 17, and 5. Well done. First try. First try. Works every time. You can also do 11, 13, and 7. Look at me, Mom. I did it. I swear I said that before you actually posted that, but well done. I mean, I read "Look at me, Mom," and then I said I did it, but I think I think we had the same. 2 idiots, 1 thought.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Tali, you have problems. This is Shore Party.
Is that you, Joker?
How's the
What's going on over there?
pizza? I was gonna say how's the party going, but he already said party.
They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Woo! This is just where the loot was, yeah, okay. We managed to solve 1 puzzle. I mean, that's literally like 1 of 5 puzzles in this entire game, to be honest with you. So that's not bad. If you think about it, you've completed like 20% of this game. As far as puzzles go. Alright, and now Lizbeth will be... Yep. And now this isn't a portal anymore, and Lizbeth is right there. See?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
Yeah, but I talked to a VI with your clearance, and he told me stuff that you said you didn't know.
I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message.
Then why didn't you tell me, the Spectre, what's going on?
You did what you could.
Wait, did I tell her I'm a Spectre? Maybe she doesn't know that I'm a Spectre. That one might be on me.
Zeus Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
Yarp.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man.
We can handle that.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
I really doubt that.
I helped create.
I truly don't know how you think you're gonna help. I'm gonna be honest with you. But you can come. Honestly, you shouldn't stay. That's for sure. Staying is definitely the wrong answer. Alright, Mako time. Are there new enemies? Or do they just send us... Or do they just send us back? Back the way we came. Oh, there are new enemies. Oh, I didn't dodge very many of those missiles at all. Pew! Pew, pew, pew. Alright. Sorry, I'm also making a note about that, blow your virtual ass into actual dust. Don't want to forget. Whoops. Wow. Don't text and drive, kids. Whoa. Alright, are you ready for the moment that I absolutely beefed the charm check last time? Are you ready? This is what reset my playthrough. Oh, I got out on the other side. That's funny. Here we go. I got tripped over that light. Weird. Can you fail? No.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me
It's not like a % chance thing. This isn't Fallout. You either can succeed or you can't.
You won't get away with this.
Well, you can either attempt it or you can't.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Whoa, language, lady. Language.
Damn it. Come on.
Language, sir. Language.
Shepard. Damn it.
What did I just say?
It was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Why?
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
Why am I in the Exogeny database? And how did you access it here?
Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
I mean, you say purged. Do you know what that's supposed to mean?
The Thorian.
Because if it means death, you're gonna die too, bro.
Life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few
Here it is.
colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
What?
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Of course I can. They have colonist weapons.
Before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. You shouldn't be wasting time.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, It may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what
Very
I can.
good, Rex.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of...
Anti-thorium gas. Anti-thorium gas. Yeah, we can reduce this one. Alright. Actually, we'll just take it all for now. Grenade. Anti-thorium gas. Boop. How do I still have Cryo 8? Didn't I get Cryo 9? Weird. Don't care about these. Or those. Or this, honestly. I feel like the loot that I'm getting is getting worse somehow. Probably fine. Oh, and sure. Oh, I only need one more medallion. 2 or 3 more of those. 2 more Turian emblems. Oh, Gavin. Boy, do I have something for you. Was he T-posing?
Out in the ruins?
Yeah, he T-posed. Well, it was an A-pose, I guess, but...
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
30 Omnigel and $0? You're too kind.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
It really is your fault, to be honest. Like, you were doing some highly unethical human experimentation stuff. And you weren't even doing it on Novaria, where human experimentation stuff would be fine to do. That's their whole thing. Why would you do this on a colony? You could very easily do this basically legally on Novaria. I mean, like, it would break galactic law, but like, who's gonna catch you on your secret private facility that you can also nuke from orbit in case things go wrong? Then again, I guess the Thorian literally isn't on Novaria, so it's not like they had the choice. Like, this is just where it is. Though, now that I think about it, consider how high off the ground we are. The Thorian's roots need to go up pretty high, no? Because the ground's way down there. And Zeus Hope isn't on the ground. It's in the air. Like, on a tower. No? Because we don't, like... Well, we do go down an elevator. Or up an elevator to get to here. But is it, like... Is that elevator just, like, many, many stories tall? It could be, I guess. Hey. What's up? You're not gonna... I mean, you saw that I was aiming at him. That wasn't on me. I can't... It was RNG, you know? My cursor was directly on him, center mass.
That thing was not one of the colonists. No amount of infection could have done that.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you would have it, Commander Shepard.
Rex has nothing to say about this. Wow. This is gonna be brutal. I probably shouldn't have overheated again. You guys can shoot too, you know. This shield bypass thing is not doing me any favors, I'm gonna be honest. Let's try the high explosive rounds. Because I already have scram rail. I think it's gonna just instantly overheat my thing. But we'll try it once, right? Rex? Do you wanna participate? Wow. It do explode. That guy went to Mars. Yeah. This is... I swear I'm a good guy. Can't you tell? Alright. Well, that was a good time. I think we'll switch to this for now. And they do a lot of damage considering that they're supposed to, then theoretically their gear isn't actually anywhere near as good as mine. But you know, it is video games. Whip that shot. Oh no. Did I? Yeah, I switched. I just thought that they were all reacting to me shooting them, which would be impossible if I was just shooting a regular sniper. No, I guess I should heal boost a little bit.
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Look at these guys. Snoozing. Sleeping. Oh, hey, the Solarian. I wonder why they're invulnerable when they're in a fetal position, besides, you know, video games. You know, the sniper's surprisingly effective against these guys. Missing a shot on a guy that's slowly. Whoa, whoa, what was that?
Good to go.
Ow. Did I just get vomited on? What was that? That was crazy. I'm gonna blame Rex's ability to just launch them literally any which way.
There's the target, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
Got a load of these sleepy guys. Oh, that's the ship. I see.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Well, it's a good thing we didn't use one of those grenades. Wait, where is he? Is there not a... There's like a quest marker here. A crane. But I already did that, so... Guess we're just good to go now. Woo! But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, it's obviously not... We're not going underground. This is just into the tower. Plus 32 Paragon, plus 0 Renegade. For 16 living colonists. 2 points apiece.
Good as new.
I wish I had more health. Not gonna lie, pretty sad about that. Hello, I'm the Thorian. Nice to meet you.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
So, this Asari was here.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig.
So Saren came here with an Asari commando, sacrificed one of them to the Thorian to get what the Thorian knows.
You are
presumably.
within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Which means
You gave something
that
to
he
Saren,
should know about
something I
Ilos
need.
already?
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Killing the flesh that would tend to the next cycle. So the Thorian has lived through cycles, I guess.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
with that shot. Didn't with that one. They look better in green, not gonna lie. Can you tell the difference?
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
I thought the thorium grenades might be super effective against. Actually, I guess they are pretty effective against these guys. Not that I necessarily need help against them, but you know, something. Oh, I guess I can switch. Right.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
A few more of those and it's in trouble. Bow. Wait. Wait. Bip. Alright. I can just do this as many times as I want. And you can't do anything to stop me. I'm also in front of you for some reason now. You can't see anything because of all of the explosions and whatnot. Wow, it's really effective against those guys. I don't have infinity grenades though, so. But they also don't have infinity thorium creepers. So, you know, think about that. A little bit. Great. Oh wait, supposed to be doing these. Wow, that was really effective. Dip. Boobity. Bop. Boop. Bow. Alright, I should maybe take her a little seriously. Dip. Bop.
Good as new.
Boop. Bam. Bop. I somehow missed that guy, but still hit him. Let's go. I mean, I know how I still hit him, but I don't understand how that shot missed. Hip firing just doesn't work super well with snipers, I guess. Who would have thought? Oh, I whiffed that. Can I just launch them backwards, I wonder? Like, oh, not super effectively. Oh man, I just needed to wait a little longer, I guess. Do you think the grenades work when they're laying down? I doubt it, right? Yeah, no. Boop. Pop. Bam. Boop. I don't know why they all exploded. I mean, I'm cool with it, I just don't know why it happened. Unless I just did enough damage to the thing and that caused them all to explode. So this guy can clone an Asari commando who's capable of using biotics? That's kind of crazy, no? I mean, just the fact that he can clone a fully grown organism is crazy by itself. Wow. That really worked. I didn't even mean to do that. But we absolutely take those. Is this Phoenix armor better than what I have? No shot, right? No shot. Yeah, no. It's definitely not. Can't believe the game keeps expecting us to just walk past these fools. So weird, you know? I don't know. I don't mind the exit sequence of the Thorian. This isn't, like, terrible or nothing. It's just... I feel like I'm kind of just, you know, doing it. I think the Asari really adds the most to it. Because she's so different than the rest. Strategy's so different fighting her. So yeah, I guess I like the design all set. Oh, I whipped that shot somehow. Yeah, if they fall in the center, they definitely instant die, huh?
Area secured.
No. I thought that was like a fall. Get a load of that idiot. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous with her running around. I guess she didn't knock me down, so can only go so wrong if I'm still standing. What are you guys shooting at exactly? Oh. I mean, good call, I guess. Oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. Peek. Peek. Yeah, I think I'm just like fairly highly optimized. Which I think just means that they like balance this game way in favor of the player. Can I just shoot it from here? Sort of. Or yes, but it just doesn't work super good. Oh gosh. Please do not die in the last room. Oh, I think I died to poison. I should have healed. Oops. I didn't think that I was going to take damage again. Yeah, that's actually super unfortunate. I really should... Okay, fine. Focus up. Actually try. Instead of just clowning through all of this as if it's a joke. Fine, fine. Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Over here, Commander.
Yeah, no kidding. serves me right for having video game time, where I casually shoot all of the enemies, hilariously blowing them all over the arena instead of focusing them down optimally, and etc. Switching back and forth between my cryo rounds so that I can optimally kill this Asari. Which I very well might do. I can't see. Oh, he's already dead. Ah, overheated again. I swear I'm waiting, but I'm just not waiting long enough. I didn't want Rex to take a huge amount of damage there. Fine. Just be a little more diligent. Wait a little bit more. Those ones are above me. I feel like I ran past some Thorian that never got up. Oh, I'm with that shot. Come on, bro. What are you doing? I'm also taking damage for no reason. What? Ah, that whiff hurts my soul. Now I got gamer focus mode on. Sorry, streamer man is busy playing video game instead of engaging. So now I don't want to lose again. It's just a boss fight. Makes me sad. Is that it? I would go over there and shoot them point blank, but that's suboptimal. The game punished me for being suboptimal earlier. Don't you see? Now I have to do the cheese way. This is the right way to do it, so you don't be in danger at all. Isn't this entertaining? So it seems like some of them spawn because of where you're actually, like, your actual location in the dungeon or whatever, which is interesting. God, stop doing that. He says all he can do is to do it. Still not done? Oh yeah, there's like at least one more, maybe two more. I don't think that's doing anything though. Where'd my grenade go? I don't know. I don't know how that guy's doing. Oh gosh. Please. Oh my lord. I'm so sad. What do you mean? She ran past everything and shot me twice with a shotgun and I lost all of my health. Alright, now I'm actually sad. Look at how much health I have. Rex has less health than me. Bruh. Actual bruh. I'm pretty sad about that. As much as I was memeing before, I am getting pretty sad about that. Oh yeah. One other thing. It's okay. This is still more than doable. I'm just getting absolutely cheesed. Okay. Can you guys please go over here? How many times I gotta tell you guys to go somewhere? Down in. Okay, so that's probably the first one. Doesn't seem like there is very much opportunity for these. Maybe you need to do them in order too. Did Rex die? Really?
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Oh wait. Why is Unity? How long is Unity getting off my toolbar? That's crazy. Alright.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
So there's the locker. That's the one I just did. Wait, was there? Oh no, that was just a floating piece of debris. Thought I saw one of the explosive icons, the little orange squares. So yeah, now I'm actively trying to cheese this because I've been punished twice for. I'm actually not sure what I did like wrong per se the last time. She just kind of like ran past my entire squad and got next to me. And there's only like so much that I can do. She can kind of just run wherever she wants. So I guess it's like a team building problem, to be honest. If I had Liara, I wouldn't have that issue. So I guess that's ultimately where I went wrong with regards to that. I just don't have crowd control. Who knows what Rex was doing? Clearly not using throw. I didn't tell him to conserve his stuff. That's another way of looking at it. Wow. For whatever reason, that did not work very well. It's fine. Yeah, I think they're invulnerable unless you do them in sequence. Wow, that thing is very, very tanky. Look at it. See what I mean? Where she can just like go wherever she wants, kind of. Like, I told them to guard the door, and she just literally ran past them and did damage to me for free. I guess I wasn't like keeping an eye on the door, but I also didn't expect her to just like literally show up out of nowhere, despite that killing me once before. Guess I'll just do that. Whoops, that was a mistake. A little bit of cheese. A little bit, a little bit. I think that's all the cheese I get right now. I don't even know if this is gamer mode. I don't feel like I'm in a flow state. I feel like I'm about to bully this plant fool for being mean to me. That was weird. I couldn't shoot for a while. Isn't the next one that one? I guess I'll just try and do it normally. Yeah, it's in there. Get this first. Who knows if it'll even help, to be honest. Little desktop before I actually start trying to kill this thing, I guess. Whoops. Oh, I whiffed the assassinate. I should have used immunity first. I literally can't see. Yeah, she like absolutely runs me down like a dog in that phase. I guess I should have used sabotage because she mostly does damage with her gun in retrospect. Oh, I have damping too. Yeah, I probably could have done a lot actually to stop that. I mean, I can't stop her from running at me, but I can stop her from doing anything other than meleeing me, I guess. Which, for all I know, she can melee real good. I don't know. Man, my attitude about this fight has completely shifted. Because while my party is very strong, and I think that the squad is more than capable of doing this, getting cheese, I don't know if it's not like I'm actually getting cheese, I guess, because like she is just genuinely regularly killing me, so it's not like they're wall hacking me or anything like that, but still, really changed my whole perception of this fight. Oh, I should have been way more prepared for her. Can you use overlay? Why does she still have shields? Let's just use this. Okay. I don't know why I'm losing health. Still losing health. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? If I wasn't using a sniper, this might also be easier, to be fair. As much as I was talking up the sniper before, in a lot of ways, obviously, it isn't the most optimal weapon to be using. It doesn't seem like those do any damage, really. I think they're supposed to. Ask me if I'm really gonna kill this thing from all the way over here. Ask me. I dare you. No respect. Literally no respect. They wanted me to kill it from next to it. They would have made this invulnerable. The Thorians act like they don't even know how to get to me. Oh, the Thorian keeps something. No respect. Literally zero respect for that boss fight. Killed me 3 times in the same place on the second to last node. Oh yeah, this is the regular one.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. I came to this world in search of the Thorian. Saren needed its knowledge, and he needed my biotic abilities to communicate with it. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit.
But why didn't he
knows you're following his steps.
Destroy it?
He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean.
The Thorian's actually a really interesting character to just die here. Well, I guess I don't know that it died, but
to understand,
presumably
you
it
must
is
have
dead.
access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the
In
Thorian.
fact, the Thorian has all the proof of the Reapers we need, right? No?
Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I don't even feel like the Thorian necessarily needs to die. I understand it views humanity as tools, but that's
my mind to yours, as I did with
not
Saren.
necessarily.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow.
I feel like we certainly could have some kind of conversation and develop some kind of an alliance with it.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't understand why the Geth couldn't take out this human colony that has been under attack for weeks. Maybe the Geth really aren't as strong as people make them out to be. Or maybe Saren doesn't have control of that many Geth. Something like that. Why are you glaring at me like that?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little unsteady, Commander. Perhaps you should
So
return
is,
to the
so is this lady just gonna go be like an archaeologist for the Protheans now?
But there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
Okay, so the Thorian had the cipher. It didn't have the location of Ilos.
Will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
But now I know where the
Is there anything
conduit
else
is
you can
because
tell me
I
about
know
the
where
Thorian?
Ilos is because
When
I
the creature
have
enveloped me,
Prothean
I became
brain.
part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
I mean,
The
why
Thorian
wouldn't
was
you?
a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare
Yeah, I feel
and
like
remarkable
no one
What else
no
can you
one
tell me
in
about
this
Saren?
team or no
There is
one
little I could tell
like
you
that
you
is
do
a
not
good
already
guy
know.
looks at things from anywhere other than their own conceited perspective. Tali is like, the Geth should be exterminated. And it's like, do you realize that that thinking is why the Geth are in the position that they are now? Like, you are literally the reason, like, she specifically is the reason why Geth can't be part of Citadel space.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was
I mean, except for Rex, actually. Rex is based. Rex is like, nah, man, we need
For
the
nearly 2 centuries I followed her.
to stop the
learning of
genophage. Oh, but I don't want to be a thrall to Saren, so I guess that makes
She gave her
sense.
disciples a choice. Only those who were
Garrus is
willing
probably
had to
fine too,
follow
I
her.
guess.
Many felt her plan
He just
was
wants
too
to be a
dangerous.
good cop.
But I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what
Does
are you
that
planning
light
to do
on
next?
Tails'
If you
helmet
allow it,
have a
I would like to
oh,
stay here
so
with the colonists.
Tali's.
They have
Yeah.
suffered greatly, and I
Oh,
played
I
a
misread
role in
that.
their suffering.
Nice.
I would like to prevent.
Have a
The
purpose.
colonists will need all the help they can
The
get.
one
They'll be
that
happy
is
to
her
have you on their
mouthpiece
side.
indicates that she's talking.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Yeah, I think it's so that you can tell that she is talking.
Jong says we'll have all
I think
the
that's all
money
it
we
does.
need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Completed Pharaohs. I was just curious what the.
Ships are.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
This place has seen better days.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
So how come she isn't indoctrinated?
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Does that imply that the Thorian's indoctrination not only disappears when you when you kill the Thorian, like with the death of the Thorian, it no longer indoctrinated anyone, but also its indoctrination overrides the indoctrination of the Reapers?
Influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks.
What
Perhaps
losses?
The colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
He says return in the future like there's any point in returning in the future. Oh, this one's actually does more damage. Weird. Like, it would literally just be to shop, I think. Well. I don't know. I'll try it. I'm not convinced, but I'll try it.
Finally, damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with
Yeah,
the
you're
power
not
source
wrong.
you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
The rate of fire seems a little high, which makes me think that this thing's going to do much less damage. Because the DPS is higher, but
Thank you for everything you did.
I guess I am getting 3 shots instead of 2, so that is probably still a significant upgrade. What is this? Side quest? Yeah, looks like it.
Thanks to you, Greta and I can start over.
Thank you for...
I'm free.
Oh, hey, it's the crazy guy.
I'm free.
Good for him. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, I guess. So yeah, this is why I'm like a little mixed on this game in retrospect. Cause like, yeah, we did it, but it's like you did something and then you just like peace out, you know? Like, it's almost like an anticlimax in a way.
Thank you for freeing us.
Just like, well, it was fun, guys. Enjoy your colony or whatever. I feel like every town you should visit, you do the main quest there or whatever. You know, Pharos, Novaria, whatever. You do the main quest. You know, you boop the snoots. And then the town becomes like a place that has like side quests that you can do. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I can come back to that one shop with that one guy. You're right. That Solarian does indeed have new stock, perhaps, the next time I come here. I feel like that's not even like... I feel like the devs didn't even make that happen necessarily. I feel like they didn't stop that from happening. You know what I'm saying? I think every merchant's inventory just procedurally generates when you enter... What happened to Rex?
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
You think you being an expert of the Protheans is going to make a difference? That lady said that she has Protheans inside of her. They added him, then didn't add anything around him. Well, they didn't... It's not even just... They didn't add him per se. He's the merchant in this town. Every town that you go to has a merchant. Every one of them. And when I say every one of them, I mean the 3 that you go to. If you count Vermeer as a town, which you probably shouldn't. There's literally 3 towns, 3 merchants that I'm aware of outside of the Citadel. You have Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer. Those are the 3 people you can trade with, unless you count the guy on your ship, the Normandy.
It is a distress call. A message sent
Outside
out
of the
across
Citadel.
Prothean
And the
Empire.
Citadel has
A warning
1,
against the
2,
Reapers, but
3
the warning came too late.
merchants. 1 in the lower ward, 1 in the upper ward, and the Hanar. Now that I'm thinking about it, that means like 2/7 of the merchants in this game are Hanar. It's like 28% or whatever.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognize from my research. Ilos. The conduit is on Ilos.
See?
That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
How do you know it now?
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. It is only now that I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
Oh, okay.
We have to get
Fair
to
enough.
Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there.
Tali,
Neither are specters.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting
How does
Ilos.
he know that it's Ilos if you only recognize the landmarks because of your Prothean ancestry knowledge? No one else knows what you know about the Protheans. You're the leading Prothean researcher, or one of them at least. So much so that they tried to capture you specifically so that they could presumably prevent us from having the information that you have.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
All right,
We're done here. Dismissed.
Good luck, I guess. There's no way there's enough content for another stream, right?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Sick.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
So it'll probably be like 2 hours, I think. 2 hours until we're done. Much less if we didn't listen to all the dialogue, but you know. We're out here making content. Wow, they skipped straight to here. Goddamn.
Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
So why is he attacking the Citadel?
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Uh-huh.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
I went for a smoke and I can still hear the smoke alarm beeping in the woods. You didn't throw it hard enough, bro.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Do you?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers. And then only in visions.
Do you know what a Prothean beacon does?
Because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
Udina shouldn't have the authority to ground me. The Council would, but Udina shouldn't.
This with my help, of course.
I forgot about this section of the game, honestly.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Yeah, baby! Let's get Crunk Anderson! Woo! Time to party! Girls' night! 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 Woo! I was really not sure how long I was gonna have to keep saying that. Alright.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort.
How in the world did they turn a profit that fast?
Jenny stock
I just got back.
with investors pleased at this surprising news.
It's been maybe a day. Do you think there's more stuff? Of course Rex is coming to girls' night. What do you mean?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The tier 10 Spectre stuff. Yes. You know what? Give me all of it. Give me all of it. I want it all. You know what? I'll take it. I can afford it. Give it. This? I don't need this. I'll fucking take it. This piece of shit? I'm gonna take it. Now I'm gonna sell it back to you. Actually, this is better than my shotgun, so I'll equip it. But I'll give this one to Tally. This one to Rex.
Hello, Commander.
Did you not have any mods? Oh, wow. Alright, well. Let's go to the other 2 shops, I guess. 3 shops. I forgot about him. So there's 4 shops, my bad. Is this better? 58, 360? Yeah, it is. Sick. Ew. I don't like this one as much. But whatever. I think his other armor looked way cooler, but... C'est la vie. Oh, I should have gone this way. What else? The other 2 shops, and then we go to Flex. I wonder if I should go to Shaira. Probably not. Oops. gaming. We're gaming. You can tell it's the markets because it's the only place in this game that has two shops this close to each other.
Welcome back.
Show me what you...
Oh, it's wild how big the difference between some tier 10 items are. Like, some tier 10 items are, like, great, and other tier 10 items are actual trash. Very weird. Moreland, my man!
Yes, human, you need something. Oh, you will be pleased. Yes, human. Oh, you...
Why do you have a Geth Armory license for sale? Why?
Yes, human. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Alright. I didn't think he was going to change his mind about Baines, but I figured I'd try. Alright. Flux.
Oh, sure. I can return that for you. Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
Here you go. Your account will be credited.
You did. You took his return. Look, I'm telling you, I bought this here. Why won't you return it?
I can't take it back unless you...
I know. Unless I have a proof of purchase.
That's the end of the conversation. How many days are you going to be here talking to this man trying to get your money back? You might as well sell that stuff on eBay. I tried, okay? I tried. Space Bay.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander
Yep.
Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party.
Demonstration, there's like
With
12
Armistice Day
people.
coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium.
Wow.
Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Rex is like, welcome.
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if you want to get mad at Rex for agreeing with you, because you're not going to have a good time when he disagrees with you, brother.
Of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time.
Uh-huh.
We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again.
I don't know what that is.
I suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
What has peace ever done for us?
I'm glad you support the democratic
True.
process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember terra firma on Election Day, because terra firma remembers you.
That was terrible. I hated that. Shut up. Shut up. You guys are talking about human nationalism. Well, we're gonna be murdered by Reapers.
And I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Wait, is that how you feel all the time, Savage?
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Salarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Great.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market.
Sure.
There's a mental stimulant.
Yeah, no, that's all right. Good luck.
Cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Salarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took for the Turians.
What did you do to that wall? Look at what your racism has done.
Why is this deal so important?
The Salarians
Look,
want to set up
look
a
at it.
long-term trade agreement.
Look at it.
There are billions of credits at stake.
That's not what it's supposed to be.
Will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on.
Maybe it's been doing that this whole time.
It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Yeah, of course. This is the last time.
It's worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
It's crazy that one conversation with someone changed this guy's entire life. I mean, I guess it's possible for that to happen. Just one conversation with someone to change your entire life, but particularly in his case, it seems pretty unlikely, right? Yeah, I'm not so convinced that the walls are supposed to do that. These walls are supposed to do it. But those walls don't look like they're supposed to do it. Don't do drug. Oh, I never thought of it that way.
Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not.
God, he looks so strong.
You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online.
And how would we do that?
In the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy, from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
You're a hacker?
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason.
Forgive this. Rex, your line was forgive this, not forget
I break
this.
into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Hell yeah, brother.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I assumed that it was going to skip me to the Normandy, but it did not. Wait. All right, let's go save the world, the universe, whatever. Yeah, baby. I've never seen Femme Shep's dance. I think it's different than male Shep. What do you call non-Femme Shep? The wrong one. I was thinking about going through and like checking other places for like quests or whatever. Just Shep. It's Femme Shep and Just Shep. I don't know. When you say Shepherd, I think Femme Shepherd. I'm gonna be honest, even though I call her Femme Shep. This is the Citadel Tower. This isn't CSEC. Council, I was going to escape. I'm turning myself in.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed. With the
Should I do these side quests, or should I just finish the game? I think I'm just gonna finish the game, right? Because I'm already kind of over time. Not like overtime, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought so too. Because I got a few side quests from Pharaohs, but they're probably bullshit, and I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? Who knows?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Bow.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Joker's like, they didn't pay me to say any lines in this section. I think everyone types on desks in this franchise. I think that's just what their keyboards look like. Desks. Yeah, I don't think they have keyboards. I think they have desks that work as keyboards. Honestly, it's not the most ridiculous thing in this universe, so, you know. Look, man, don't be that guy watching Superman Returns like, yeah, but there's no way you could take a bullet to the eyeball. Wait, I can go back to Vermeer? Why? Isn't that just a hole in the ground? I need to know. I need to know. What is at Vermeer? Yeah. Ilos is important. What is in Vermeer? I can't even go to Vermeer. Why? That's so weird. Sell the whole. Become a landlord. It's a nice property. It's great views. Don't mind the giant simmering crater. Wow, that's like
Commander?
almost like a wink and a nod at Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. I think I always say Ratchet, just because that's what I used to call it, but it's Ratchet.
Picking up some
It's Ratchet.
strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
Ashley, why don't you look at him when you're speaking?
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
See? Look,
Gear up and head
he's
down
not
to the
touching
Mako.
anything.
Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Imagine if Joker did drop us directly on top of Saren. That would be sick. Yeah, I really like the second one. Going Commando is probably one of my favorite video games of all time. Ratchet and Clank Going Commando. The first one was okay. The second one was excellent. And the third one was very, very good. Deadlocked was not nearly as good. But also, I still liked it. I probably like it even better than the first game, honestly. Because the weapon customization is the thing that I love the most about that game franchise, I think.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Yeah, I might have actually put 100 hours into the second game. And I probably only put... Oh my... Yo, that was so satisfying. That dude disintegrated before he hit the ground. Bro. My dude came around the corner with the swiftness. He was listening to some chin music, man. He saw the stars one last time, and his spine never touched the floor, brother. It was that was Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna forget that. That one Geth Trooper. Why can I not walk forward? Help. 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 Why? Why was... What is happening? Oh my god, this game is struggling. We're struggling. We're really struggling. We're doing our best, boys. We're really trying. We are really trying out here. Let's go back to the cryo rounds. Really, Rex? I probably am better off not with this. Even this is probably better, honestly. Since they have so much health, you know. Rex, I swear to God, dude. You can stand wherever you want as long as it's not in front of me. There's one place I don't want you to be. Why is there an enemy behind us? What? What? What is going on? I'm gonna ignore it in a second, but I just want to see if I can figure out. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, I guess. What is this? There's just Prothean crates chilling. With modern gear in them. Sure. I mean, I guess the Geth came here. But they brought their highly moss-covered crates with them to put equipment that they're not using. Yeah, I don't know. Am I supposed to be going somewhere specific? I thought that this was like incredibly linear, but I feel like I have like 3 options right now. Unless this is not real. There's an elevator that I can't... Hello? There's an elevator that I can't go down. Oh, I can go around that? But why? Why is there one enemy at the end of... Okay, I need to know. This is stupid. It's stupid that this game is making me do this. But why is there one enemy at the end of this zigzagging ass road? Does he have the key? Does he have the key to the elevator? Is that what it is? Oh, with that too. Actually, no, I think I actually got him. Weirdly enough. It just seemed like a whip because he didn't die. Oh, this leads to more. It just didn't seem that way. Rex, can you please be somewhere else, please? Bruh. Where? I hate that those guys just sometimes decide to be mad annoying. We can't shoot you unless we stand still, but we're not gonna stand still just so you can't shoot us. Is this nothing? What is this? Why is this? Oh, is it this way? It's probably this way. Armature control. Wait, you need to control those? Why? Those aren't Geth themselves? Ow. I waited so I wouldn't overheat. Nice going, flashlight. Yeah. Just in case I felt like I couldn't take cover there, you know. Did I just go in a gigantic circle? I hate it. I hate it here. That's probably important later. No, that I did. This is... I went here, down, around, and then up. And now I'm here again. There is no kind of. that is a circle. I guess I should. Wait, now that I think about it, I think I missed the sex scene. Unless that's on our way back to the Citadel. Maybe. Oh, whip. Got him. Got him. He was trying to get me with a wall hack. Have you been risen? I don't know. I might have spoken to Liara enough. I don't know. Wait, I think there's like a pretty explicit flirting choice at some point. That I probably missed, to be honest, at this point. But I also don't care, to be real. Like, it's kind of whatever. Seems like these enemies are so far away, they shouldn't actually be fighting me right now. I'm gonna be honest. All right. So I guess we'll go. Oh, can I go that way to those enemies? That makes sense. Is this an elevator? Oh, it is. Bruh. And another elevator. Okay. Can I not get up there? Is that what this elevator does? It just sends me 30 feet up? Yep. And why would I want to be here? Ah, for this crate, of course. Really? You're gonna make me ride the elevator back down? Woo! There couldn't have just been a slope that went up that 8 feet. You don't even need a slope. I can just reach my arms and climb up that. Unless I have 0 upper body strength. In which case, Rex, help. Just throw me over there, please. I'll be right back. It's just one crate. Oh, see, these Protheans are so exotic, their elevators go diagonally.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
You know, this kind of reminds me of, there's a section of, I missed that shot and that shot? Yo, I'm harmless, honestly, if you think about it. You know, I waited, and it didn't matter. Okay. Maybe I should shield boost a little bit. I don't agree with that second shot missing, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I should take some cover? No, I haven't taken cover until now. Why start now? See? It's just gonna be just fine. Not even close. I was trying so hard to press the heal button. You gotta understand. There's like 18 non-heal buttons. Why would I interface with an armature repair station? What is this gonna do for me? Oh. Could this have helped me in the fight? Is that the idea? Again, I don't understand why there are Geth armatures that are like subservient to whoever happens to repair them. Seems like they should have regular Geth brains inside of them. Because Geth are like autonomous entities. What? Oh, there's like a little, it's like a little arena. Oh, look at all the cover I could have used and allies I could have used. Huh. Yeah, no, I just shot them until they died. Worked pretty well, honestly. It only got a little sketchy towards the end, even. Fully expecting that none of this stuff is going to be worth literally anything to me. I guess I'm just trying to max out my Omni Gel at this point. More stairs up, alright.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
This is back when they were trying to continue to hide what Protheans look like, I guess. Though we have seen the statues, but they don't look much like Protheans, in my opinion. Because you get that one Prothean companion in Mass Effect 2, right?
Act of desperation. The conduit.
I think that's actually DLC in Mass Effect 2, which is kind of malicious.
It said something about the
in
conduit,
retrospect.
but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Is this just decorative? Yo, whoever was going ham in the BioWare art department, I appreciate you for making decorative stuff. Fucking stop. Fucking stop. Well, no, if you put loot in the decorative places, then it's fine. But if you just make a decorative balcony, god damn it. Come on, man. I just walked here for no reason. And I don't even like the loot. Why are these elevator sequences so long, bro? Why is this elevator going so slow? Oh, we're here again. Okay. Well, what did that do for me? I interacted with the security panel. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I need to do next. Is there something that I opened now besides that elevator? I feel like I'm trying to make my way to the Mako over that way, but I don't know that. Tali was saying that this is like the center control area. You know, as a kid, I had literally zero problems with this. And I imagine that the only reason I'm having problems now is because I was trying to like, oh, well, let me go the suboptimal way first because I want to get the extra loot. And then I got like, not lost. I just cleared out a bunch of stuff. And now there's nothing, there's no enemies to guide me to the next thing that I'm supposed to do. I mean, I can go back this way to the Mako. I guess that makes sense because we barely used it despite the Mako being a thing. Oh no, that's the door that we're trying to open. And it's not open now. Oh, it is open now. Interacting with the security panel allowed this door to be open. I feel like they didn't convey that super clearly, but that's fine. I thought Tali was saying we can do that from here, but we need to do that from here. Not we have done that from here, and then Rex was like, we're going into a trap. I guess I just misunderstood what she was saying. Very library-esque from Halo.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of computer?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans.
The dialogue got interrupted by the combat, I guess. Wait. There we go. What is that? The force wall and the duel of, during the Duel of Fates? Is it Duel of Fates? When Mace Windu and Obi-Wan are fighting. I'm just gonna run headlong into it. No fear.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this.
Oh yeah, this is where we talk to the AI. Or VI, I guess. It's so weird that the Geth are going to be spared by the Reapers, because that means that any artificial intelligence theoretically would have been spared by the Reapers as well.
Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Way to be a downer, Rex. Oh yeah, Vigil.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
It's so interesting that they knew what indoctrination was.
How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil.
How?
You are safe here for the moment.
How did you do that?
But that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system. with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
It's pretty crazy to translate someone's language that you've never heard, because they could have been saying anything. Literally anything. You see what I'm saying?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years.
You need to be able to use something in order to translate it. That's like we needed the Rosetta Stone to understand hieroglyphs.
The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is
There's an AI that has done that this year.
Is actually an enormous mass relay. One
translated a language that no one has translated before.
Beyond the galaxy's horizon.
We're
when the Citadel
translating what the Sentinelese are using in their language. Is that what you're saying? The AI has done that?
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the
I don't know.
true
Sure.
nature. Not until the
I'm
relay
not convinced,
is activated.
obviously, because I don't know what you're talking about. But
how come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated.
So I'm not
and the Reapers invade.
Totally understanding how Mass Effect relays work. So you can go between Mass Effect relays faster than light, I guess, is what's going on, right? But both relays need to be active in order to do that. Is that what's going on? But we've been traveling back and forth from the Citadel this whole time. So what does it being inactive mean? I don't understand. Am I stupid?
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until
I feel like you're just saying they're vulnerable based on nothing, to be honest.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation.
It sounds like the Citadel relay is not the one they're worried about activating. It should be a relay out in deep space
from the others.
That the Reapers use to travel to the Citadel.
Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you'd surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us.
Oh no, they used our internet browsing history.
Across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines.
Wait, they needed sleeper
Within
agents?
a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean
It
in
took
the galaxy.
centuries for the
They
Reapers
were
to kill
relentless,
everyone?
brutal, and absolutely thorough.
It took centuries? I was thinking that the Reapers showed up, like, rolled squad deep, and, like, a few hours later, all of civilization in all galaxies, well, in this galaxy, but in all systems in this galaxy were wiped out because there were just, like, billions and billions of Reapers. But this took centuries? I'm surprised they even succeeded, to be honest.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your
Centuries?
people?
Our worlds were stripped
It's totally
bare,
possible that the
harvested
Protheans
by
that were alive when the
indoctrinated
attack
slaves.
started
Everything of
were
value,
dead,
all
and their
resources,
children
all technology
were
was
born
taken.
and raised and died,
Certain that
and
all
their
advanced
children were
organic life
born
had been
and
extinguished.
raised and
The
died
Reapers retreated
all
back through
before
the Citadel relay into dark space.
the
sealing it
Reapers
behind them.
finished wiping out civilization.
All
That's
evidence
totally
of the
possible,
Reaper
depending on how
invasion had
long
been wiped
Protheans live.
away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned.
I think I did
Mindless
this again.
husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need
They're not
slaves or resources.
unknowable. They just
More
don't
likely they
tell
are driven
us.
by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend.
No, it's not that we can't understand it. It's that they
In
just
the
don't
end,
want to say what it
doesn't
is.
matter. Your survival depends on stopping them, not
What
in
does it matter?
understanding
It
them.
matters a lot. It matters so much. When you encounter, oh my gosh, when you encounter the Forerunners, right? You don't say, well, they're dumb because they're dead now. You say, gee, I wonder why the Forerunners aren't here right now. They must know something I don't know.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the
Why is
mysteries
everyone so
behind mass
stupid?
relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
So, Sovereign needed the conduit because it's a Mass Effect relay that goes to the Citadel. The place that we could all go to at any time.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis.
It's got to be the
I
opposite.
was programmed to monitor the facility,
So,
and wake the staff when the danger had passed.
The Protheans used
genocide of an entire
the Citadel
species is a
to
long,
come to
slow process.
the Ilos mini Mass Effect relay in order to enter
centuries.
stasis.
The Reapers persisted,
And
and my
Saren
energy reserves
wanted
were
to come
dwindling.
here to find something here, which is where the conduit is. Well, they're so smart. How come they are dead?
You should have fought.
Because they
We were a
encountered
few
the problem
hundred
before
against
we
a
did.
galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy.
Well, you should have shut them down way earlier and
Eventually,
gotten
only the
much more
stasis
energy out
pods
of it.
The top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
Your stasis pods only last
There
for
were
a century?
hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
Why? Why did your stasis pods only last for a century?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming.
I mean, I don't know what you're
entered
gonna
on my
do
creation.
accusing an AI anyway. And it's not like he's gonna undo his actions now.
Essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers.
What?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications.
What?
This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
So in order to stop Sovereign, I mean, I was kind of right when I said that the Protheans kind of clowned on the Reapers, which means that I probably didn't think of it. I probably remembered it and just didn't realize I was remembering. But regardless. So in order to stop the Reapers, the conduit cancel or change the signal that the Citadel normally would use to signal the Reapers. So the Reapers were supposed to come, but when Sovereign called for them, it didn't work because of the Protheans using the conduit. Why does the conduit have to be a Mass Effect relay in order to change that signal? That just seems like needlessly confusing to me. Because the Mu relay is not that far. The one that we used to get here, I don't know what the difference between why there needs to be two Mass Effect relays in the system. I just don't understand what that does for anyone. Like, if the conduit did nothing but change the signal, how does anything in this story change at all? So why did they make it a Mass Effect relay? Like, why did they write it to be that? I just don't understand. Genuinely, I don't get it.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign.
To bypass?
Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Sovereign is afraid of... Sovereign is afraid of fighting the fleet of the Citadel head-to-head. So he decided to use the conduit as a Mass Effect relay to get to the Citadel in order to surprise attack them, change the signal, and allow the Reapers to invade. That's what Sovereign's plan has been. He came to the Citadel, realized the signal didn't work, left the Citadel, found Saren, said, gee, the only way they could have possibly changed the signal for the Citadel is by building a Mass Effect relay that would change the signal. So I need you to find that Mass Effect relay that they use to change the signal. Not change the signal. Don't worry about that. I just need you to go to that Mass Effect relay, and by taking me there, I can use that Mass Effect relay to go more to the Citadel than the Citadel's Mass Effect relay. Are you listening? Okay. That Citadel Mass Effect relay doesn't work for me, but the conduit's Mass Effect relay Citadel connection is different, and it will help me. Are you listening? Okay. Now, once I've snuck past the fleet, I can engage myself to the tower, change the signal, and call the other Reapers here. What? Is what? Even if all of that is true, isn't Omega Sector also a Reaper? Shouldn't you just be like, hey homie, I just decided to get some backup because this whole thing's fucked up? Like, can't you just go to him? Like, all the other Mass Effect relays work. Or another way of thinking about it, I don't know how to explain this. What signal can the Citadel's Mass Effect relay send to activate the Mass Effect relay somewhere out in deep space? I don't know how to describe this. If that signal can go, how come you can't go to that deep space Mass Effect relay and activate it yourself and manually wake up all the other Reapers? I don't understand the rules involved here. I just don't get it. I just don't see the vision. Like, I'm not trying to be a hater. I genuinely don't get it. Why exactly any of this? How did they even know that the Keepers were the reason that the signal is doing? Because clearly Sovereign's the thing that caused the signal to happen. Clearly, right? Sovereign's, doing the ping, and the Citadel responds to the ping to call the Reapers, right? But Sovereign's not capable of just, like, indoctrinating the Reapers and, like, making them do the signal right? That's his whole fucking thing. And before you say, oh, well, he can't get into the Citadel because they'll blast him out of the sky. He's a fucking ship. He's just a ship. He's a spooky looking ship. He could just go there. He could just be on the Citadel. He could just dock and indoctrinate fucking everybody. The whole fucking council. Like, nothing's gonna stop him. Nobody knows that he's a threat. We only found out after he attacked Eden Prime. And even then, we didn't know that he was the threat. We knew that Saren was. What? How is any of this a problem? I don't understand. I feel like literally one Reaper could decimate the entire galaxy in a century or so. He doesn't feel like it. He's like, nah, hell no. I'm not doing all this myself. I'm supposed to be the messenger. I'm not the executioner. This killing people's below me. I'm not doing that.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of it.
What does that do for us?
The conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then.
So
it is unlikely they found any food or water on the station.
So they made the conduit.
They suffered a slow, grim death.
They made.
I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Reaper's surprise attack, wipe out Citadel and the leadership. Gone, done, Ripzo. The Protheans that were on Ilos decided to enter stasis. They enter stasis for a century or so. Only the top surviving scientists survive. At that point, they wake up and they're like, we need to get back to the Citadel. Presumably, the Mu relay is now offline. Presumably. Presumably also, the Citadel is always online. Okay, so now they need a conduit to get from where they are here on Ilos to the Citadel. The conduit acts as a Mass Effect relay so they can get to the Citadel. The conduit probably didn't change the Citadel signal. Probably they went to the Citadel and changed the signal there. That makes way more sense. So the conduit is just a Mass Effect relay. Who gives a fuck about the conduit? Unless you're trying to get specifically to the Citadel. However, how, and I say this with no, 100% genuinely, fully sincere, how is the conduit's prototype relay going to send you to a different Citadel place than any other relay? I genuinely don't understand how you need to use that Saren needs to use this relay to go to a backdoor Citadel. It's not like the Citadel is different unless it's targeting a specific place on the Citadel. But even if it is, how does that help Sovereign when he was already a ship that could just fly there and be a ship and do whatever ships do, even? I'm so confused.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable
Do they explain why Omega Sector has a Reaper? Because it has a Reaper,
Sovereign
right?
probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the
So
unknown.
the presumption then is
Sovereign could have been planning this for
Sovereign can't
centuries,
just roll up to the
moving
Citadel because he's such a
gathering
huge
allies.
ship. No one would
Slowly,
be
it
cool with
has
him just
assembled the
docking
pieces of the
normally. He
puzzle,
might not even be able
working
to dock
through agents to
because he's
keep
so
itself
big.
hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
So that might explain why Saren is building armies. The armies were going to be used mostly just to draw Citadel fighters away, so Sovereign could just roll up if they didn't find the conduit, I guess, is the idea. That's a better plan, I think.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination.
Wait, you didn't understand
We never
indoctrination?
realized it could lead an agent of the machines.
Wait a
like
minute.
Saren
Wait a minute.
to
Then when the
this
fuck
world.
did you find that out?
But it has also led you here.
Because all
So
of the
perhaps we did not fail after all.
So you did the research. What the fuck? Okay. So I have to slot this into the timeline somehow. Okay, so Reapers destroy the Citadel. The Protheans that are on Ilos decide that they're going to go into cryosleep. They go into cryosleep. They wake up 100 years later, only the top scientists are left. Those top scientists decide that they're going to send a message to anyone else in case anybody else managed to survive, maybe. Because they didn't know that indoctrination was a thing. Okay, great. Presumably they don't get a response from that. So they're like, okay, now we're going to make a conduit that's going to take us to the Citadel. Jesus fucking Christ. No, the AI can't figure out dick. How would it know about indoctrination unless there's organic life from the Reapers coming through telling people? The only way that if the AI figured out indoctrination, it would have happened in the 100 years that the Protheans were sleeping in cryosleep, because people would have been poking around looking for Protheans or whatever, right? So no, there's no way the AI figured out the indoctrination. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so sure. Let's just keep going.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
I'm still confused. I'm going to be honest with you. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, that's something. Sure. We'll do that, I guess. I almost want to talk to somebody who, like, made this. Like, do you guys think this makes sense? Or are you just, like, just trying to sell us on it, you know? Am I putting too much effort into trying to think this through? Is it a video game? You know what I mean? Or did they write this and they were like, no, this is perfect. You know what I'm saying? I have 781 Omnigel. I wonder if it goes to 999 or if it goes to 9,999. Yeah, no, I don't mean like somebody who like read all the lore. I'm talking about from the writer's perspective, in the writer's room, right? Because they wrote this.
It's tragic.
Were they writing this like, yeah, we need to make sure that every step of this makes sense? Or were they writing this like, look guys, this is a fun sci-fi romp. Yeah, obviously we want it to be a good story. Yeah, we want it to make sense, but it's more important that we're all having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Because like, what is his name? Jendi Tartakovsky, right? My appreciation for Samurai Jack went up dramatically when I realized, and this is from one of his interviews, and it's on YouTube or whatever, where he says, look, the point of the stuff that I make is for it to be like fun. We're trying to make something fun, interesting, that people enjoy. That's what I'm trying to do. So all of the like artsy, like high concept, minimal use of language stuff that happens in Samurai Jack and especially in Primal, stuff like that, to me, that comes across as almost necessarily secondary to like the idea of like, this is supposed to be an enjoyable experience. Like for people to just simply, you know, take it in and enjoy it. Like that's the primary goal. And with that framing, it helps a lot for me to like overlook a lot of the things that don't make sense in some ways or like inconsistent in some ways, but ultimately don't matter. They're just like not that, it's just not that important, right? Like it's not that important that Jack is always exactly the same strength as he appears, right? Or it seems like the episodes are aired out of order in some ways because like sometimes he's able to do things that he should be able to do, or sometimes his jump good doesn't seem to pan out as well as it should, and all that, right? Like all that doesn't matter. Like it's supposed to be more beat for beat, you know? Like we're along for the ride. We're tapping our feet to the sound, the music that we hear. We're not laying out a grand masquerade of beginning, middle, and end, if that makes sense. And obviously I don't want to discredit what he actually does, because he's probably a far better writer than I'll ever be and all that, you know what I'm saying? But it was my impression that the most important thing was the experience, the emotion side of it, rather than how it thinks, you know? Though that is obviously exactly how I am all the time. Better or for worse. Mostly for worse, I guess. This, by the way, this is nothing. I'm literally just thinking through the implications of lore in a completely different franchise right now. Because nothing is happening.
It's incredible.
Now that you mention it, that does look a lot like a Mass Effect relay. And they do explicitly call it as a relay. And I do kind of remember like arriving on Citadel, or like in the Citadel on the Mako or whatever, right? Is that a thing that happens? I didn't remember Saren being like big. I mean, he looks real big here, but like, I don't know how big this is. See, this is what I mean. Did he need the conduit to do this? Did he? Did he though? Because the Mueller relay was active. What the fuck did the conduit do for him? Genuinely what? Because the AI Vigil was like, no. Sovereign can't just roll up to the Citadel. All of the world will unite against him. But because of the things that they did, because of the actions that Saren took, specifically, just before we left, there was a joint alliance council like flight arrangement made. Like they were all working together like, oh, well, we need to prepare to fight Saren. We still don't even think that the Reapers are a real thing. But because of Saren, we want to unite together. Like, also, this is nothing. I don't know why they made... They might as well have just, like, had the cutscene be me drive into this. Because, like, I just drove forward, you know? Like, who cares?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Okay. See, that's a Mass Effect relay. I get that. Wait a second. No, I don't get this. we're here. Sovereign wasn't here. So Sovereign took the Mu relay and not this one. He found the conduit, but he didn't use the conduit. He just used the Mu relay. What the fuck is happening? God. Oh. What's up?
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must
Yeah,
evacuate.
Cortana's having a rough day.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors.
Yeah, Cortana's never been the same since the
Sector agent Saren
Gravemind, honestly.
is nearing the vicinity of the council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Oh man, a warrant.
We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected.
Aren't you not supposed to take an elevator during a fire? Look at how cool Tali's armor is, by the way. That's sick. Look how lame Rexus is. Yeah, you show.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
When he said they're sealing the station, that implies that the enemy are sealing the station. And now we're stopping them from getting into the station that is closing. So presumably they've coordinated that, I guess. I mean, obviously they did to a certain degree, but like... This is a cool moment. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to like go on a deep dive of lore videos in order to really understand what exactly is going on here, because I feel like just some or a lot of this just doesn't make sense. Like, it makes more sense for most of the stuff that Saren does is just a smoke screen. Which is kind of what the council was saying. Grav boots, I guess. Which isn't even a problem, you know, like, sure, why not? Do, do, do. No, come on. Don't be like that. There you go, friend. Oh, with that. Nice lift. I guess that was a throw? Yeah, it must have been a throw. We don't have lift. Oh wait, no, I think he has lift now, right? Maybe? I don't know. No, I whiffed that. Well, I mean, I didn't whiff. I just didn't get the headshot I was looking for. Alright, is this guy a clone? Because I need to know what exactly his... What is his plan in life right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, genuinely, what is this guy gonna do in his life? I need to know. Yes, I mean, that's his immediate plan, but other than that, or that's the immediate result of his actions, but like, the Geth I understand. I get what the Geth are doing. They're just doing what they're doing. But like, that guy? For all I know, that guy had a family and kids. Well, maybe maybe not kids. Maybe a kid. I should probably save. Being that I just saw that sniper out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. I think I followed the tracer red light or whatever, but being that at any time I could just get absolutely clapped. I literally don't know where I'm going. I'm just following the level design. I mean, and it's working. I'm not complaining about it. It's just... You know, now that I think about it, my compass does point north. That way is north. But we're walking up the side of a tower. Right? So like, I'm really not sure what north means. But what if I did this? Oh hey look, it's the worst segment of Dead Space. You guys know this? You guys know this? Remember? Remember in this part of Dead Space that everybody liked? It's Space North. I think Intergalactic North is actually, or Intragalactic North is a thing. Or Galactic North, maybe even. I'm pretty sure that it actually is a thing in some, like, sci-fi settings or whatever. Is there another gun? No? Should probably take some cover. With that. Got him that time, though. Yeah, no, these explosive rounds seem to be working alright. I'm not necessarily a huge fan. What is this? Anyways. I kind of hate that my best counter to a Krogan sprinting at me with immunity up is to use immunity myself. It's kind of lame. I guess that's why I like being a sentinel, or one of the reasons why I like being a sentinel so much, because neural shock literally just works on organic life. So when Krogans run at you, you just neural shock them and they just instantly eat concrete. With that and that. Got that one. Maybe I should be pacing my shots instead of just letting it rip. Yeah, it's probably a little better. I should maybe be a little more concerned about getting hit by these missiles. Oh, what the? I feel like I'm running around here with like a railgun in my hands. Like I am absolutely railing these dudes, like absolutely devastating them. Feels good. I'm gonna be honest, the gameplay experience is way better as an infiltrator than a sentinel. Like I have defensive options as a sentinel, but like as an infiltrator, it's just like I'm just putting them down, you know? No. Unless I whiff 2 shots in a row. But you know, if I'm performing, I get the stonks. All right. So we're really at the end game now. So was I tripping when I'm thinking that there was a DLC for this game where you could like do almost like arena-like stuff? I feel like it involved the Batarians, and I know there's that asteroid mission that I did that felt like a DLC. Being that it's the only time that Batarians appear in this game literally at all, as far as I can tell. But I know I didn't play the second game, at least not very much. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you in the legs if you're not gonna be. I swear there was one on the right. God, whiffed. Got him that time. Really? Really? Come on, man. Gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with me? Can I save? Alright. If I know anything about what's about to go down. Well, actually, I can just charm this. I think I could just charm this. Oh god, he sabotaged us. Our guns are overheated.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this.
Saren, I'm still not sure what your plan is.
In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open, the Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted.
He can take 5 headshots now. What an upgrade. Actually, I think 1 headshot will be enough to kill him, Savage.
That the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of
He's talking about the synthesis ending.
the strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision.
Why does he look like this now? Which is how he looked this entire game, instead of looking like this for the first time now. He should have looked like a normal Turian before.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong.
You hear that, Savage?
Sorry. It is too late for me.
You ready?
It's not over yet. You can still
You only
redeem
get one
yourself.
shot. Do not miss your chance to grow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. See? One shot. And I didn't even have to do it. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. I don't know why I'm safe. Oh, well. Yeah, this next boss fight can be a pain. I don't know if I need the proton rounds for this. The last time I did this, I actually fought Saren, and I spent a lot of time here. Yeah, I think here. As he was flying, just waiting for my cooldowns. Just waiting for my cooldowns. Shooting at it. I eventually switched to the cryo rounds because they bypassed 22% or whatever. And did little itty bitty chip damage because he could recover his shields too quickly for me to like out damage him.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can.
But then again, I did have Tali and Liara, so they're not
See if
really
you
good
can
at
open a
doing
communications
damage at
channel.
distance, I guess.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
Yeah, what up?
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger
Really,
than
Rex?
humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
Really, Rex?
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Yeah, I don't blame you, but my thing is,
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
so there are relays outside of the Citadel that lead to the Citadel. And Sovereign used them. But why? Yeah, no, the Citadel are kind of dicks. They never listened, and this is kind of their fault in a lot of ways. In fact, I guess, to be honest, the whole joint fleet thing never really happened. I think that was just bait to get us to return to the Citadel. Because if it did happen, we would have been much more prepared for this.
Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
Rex is like, oh boy. You did promise me his head. Now look at his little tail.
He's dead.
So what exactly is happening right now? I mean, I know it's gonna change, but like, what is actually happening right now? Are his implants expanding? Oh, maybe it's like the same husk technology basically that's going on. He's basically huskifying because of his implants, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's just him. Okay. Oh my goodness. Got like blown up. Why are you still standing there? You're supposed to run after I shoot you. Holly, can you go somewhere else, please? When did Rex get down? Totally missed that. Yeah, it seems like the shield bypass is the way to go. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Rex, if you don't go somewhere else. Tally, just stay right there. I'm just gonna do this. I misclicked. I guess that's 50%. Because that he definitely wasn't dead from that. Oh no, that ship. Finger guns.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Bruh. Just stay still. I can't hit you if you move. I literally can't do it. Also, apparently Saren got all of his shields back. Which is fine, I guess. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Tali, can you just stay? Oh, wow, how did I whip that shot? Oh, come on! Now I'm just disappointing myself, honestly. Like that. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know about that one. I feel like I landed that shot, but you know. In another world, I landed that shot. And that's all it matters. I'm not using assassinate because I never overheat. I'm trying to oh, I whiffed assassinate. That's the most important one. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna blame it on Tali being next to me again. Oh, I have to do the whole thing over again? Alright. Should I be somewhere else? Let's pick a new positioning. How is it that no matter where I stand, one of my allies is always directly in my way? I really don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only reason I died is because I face tanked that sniper round that Saren was aiming at me, to be honest. I feel like if I didn't do that, it probably would have been fine. I wasn't sure it was actually going to kill me, and it indeed didn't kill me, but it did cause my death. It's kind of the same thing, I guess. Oh, we got back to the 50% point very quickly. I guess Tali's doing damage now. That must be what's going on. Wow, they really did not expect you to die during this boss fight, huh? You can't even skip this. Wow, I guess I'm just bad.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back. Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
What? Did I miss 3 shots around that guy? Seriously? What is going on? Oh my god. So sad. You know, I deliberately waited before I shot that time. And it just didn't matter. I overheated anyway. I'm a little sad about that, I'm not gonna lie. No, I should probably do something about this guy. I can't use assassinate when I get hit with that thing. Okay. Bruh. Just, I had to just look at him and wait for my. Oh, actually, I could have switched weapons. This dude ran all the way over here just to take cover in front of me. What? I feel like he had a ton of health. Am I wrong? Assassinate headshot just hits totally different. That one Kingdom Hearts boss with a 6-minute unskippable cutscene. Oh yeah, true. Even the speed run is suffering for that boss. All right, well, we beat Mass Effect.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Wow. It kind of reminds me of Mass Effect 3 a little bit, where it's like, I had such a great time with the game, but the ending kind of whiffed it. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little shaky when it comes to the lore, the story, I feel. Also, it's weird that the Normandy gets the killing blow on Saren, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a problem with it necessarily, it's just a weird thing.
Go!
Why is there a scarab leg in this place? Another thing that's very, very weird, spoiler for the first 10 minutes of Mass Effect 2. This happened, right? And you're like, oh man, Rex almost got crushed. Oh wait, and there's Tali. Then where's Shepard? Is Shepard okay? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if we made it, right? Right? This is happening. And then oh man, I did not have the timing. It's fine. Everyone gave up. It's like, oh man, it's all over for him. But then, surprise. I'm fine. Literally no issue. Nailed it. I'm good. I'm chilling. Heroic moment, right? This is fine. I don't have a problem with this. But the next 10 minutes, like in game for this, or in story, whatever, Shepard dies. Like in the opening of Mass Effect 2. They die. And then they are resurrected. In the next 2 minutes.
Commander Shepard.
And I'm like,
Gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the
why?
forces in the war against
Why wouldn't you just have them die in this game and have the resurrection in the next game? Is it because you didn't want people to feel like cheated? Because it's way more cheap for them to die randomly at the start of the game just so you can be indebted to Cerberus. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like a very weird thing to do.
Also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but
I don't like the idea of Shepard dying to a random projectile from Saren. I'm gonna be honest. But at the same time, it could have been literally anything. It could have been like a Kaiden Alenko moment, if you will, on Vermeer, where they sacrificed themselves, but then they're brought back anyway.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential
It's so weird to me thinking that the council could
Given all
not
that's
be in
happened,
the
I'm
rest
sure
of the
your
Mass Effect
recommendation will
games.
carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
Yeah, obviously.
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm
The
honored.
thing that's most interesting is that the
As
Council
humanity's
decided to let
representative,
Shepard choose.
I'll do everything in my power to help the Council.
Does his left nostril look weird to you?
Marks the beginning of a new
Like,
era
it looked kind of like there was a
for
bubble
humanity
covering
and
the entire
Council.
nostril to me for some reason. Captain Anderson.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers
I mean, you can kind of still see it. His left nostril, right side of our screen.
And together, we will drive
It's
them
just,
back
it's just a little, it's just a little too light. Like, it's almost like it's illuminated from inside. Like he's got a little nose light going on in there, you know? Well, you know, it's a good game, that's for sure. I'm a little spotty on the deep lore and like the villain motivations and whatnot. I'm a little spotty on all that. But I'm also the guy that's like, I feel like we could solve any problem or a problem between any two people if we just like talk it out, probably. Like for long enough, it's probably gonna be okay. So Casey, I'm not roasting you or nothing. Preston, I think you did an all right job. I'm gonna be honest. It's a good video game. Drew, I want to have a conversation with you, Drew. Genuinely, like Derek, no complaints, gold stars. But Drew, I need to know how much I should care about this. David, there were some graphical tears, but I don't think that's your department. Ray and Greg couldn't have done it without you. Jonathan, I can tell that you didn't work on Andromeda. All right, yeah, let's not acknowledge literally everyone in the credits, as much as that would be perhaps fun. And I definitely shouldn't refer to them by first name, like I know these people. Like, all of these people are sir or ma'am to me. That's that's who they are to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not about to do anything but bow my head in their presence because they did a good job. Yeah. I definitely have complaints, and I definitely have some questions, but I don't think I would want them to necessarily have done it differently unless they like wanted it to be different, and this is just a big project that they couldn't, bring all the pieces together, because that happens, and not everything can go exactly the way you want it. I get that. But man, as far as like the broad strokes go, like the really, really broad strokes, we're talking Pharos, Noveria, Liara, Ilos, Vermeer, the Protheans, those things I feel like should be like solid, and I'm just not there. I think it could just be me that I'm just like stupid, or that I just like didn't pay enough attention to the right things. But right now I'm just not there. Hopefully that can go away when we move on. Because if I know anything about video games, it's when the first one doesn't do the best, the sequels where they pull through and make everything better. Yeah. What day is it? Wednesday? Tuesday? Well, it's Wednesday now. Oh no, it's Thursday now. So no stream later today for me, or tomorrow if you're Pacific time, or today if you're Savage. So expect the start of Mass Effect on Friday, probably around the same time that I started today. Credit music M4 Part 2? Oh, that's the name of the song. Okay, sure. Steve Barr did Not Rex. Good job. Kimberly, yeah, not bad at all. Keith David, excellent job. Seth Green called it. Jennifer Hale, the legend themselves, voice of Bayonetta, I think now. Jennifer Hale. Not to be confused with the other voice of Bayonetta, who had a major, major meltdown. A little bit of tea for you. I don't know if I want to call it a meltdown, but they definitely had some internet turmoil definitely going on. That's definitely non-controversial. She likes money, Jennifer Hale, or the lady who used to voice Bayonetta? Because you're probably right on both counts. However, comma, one of them has a voice acting career. let me not let me not throw shade. Let me not throw shade on people who are much more talented than me in every way, probably. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm watching the Mass Effect credits. I'm trying to have a good time. Yeah, no. Well, no. I'm throwing shade on someone who's no longer in the voice acting industry. It's fine. What connections could they have? They blacklisted themselves. It's totally different. Jennifer Hale is a highly respected individual that I have absolutely no qualms with. In fact, I don't have qualms with either of them, obviously, not personally. I just think one of them kind of got clowned on social media a little bit. A lot. Whitelisted Mybe, welcome home. Yes, true. Oh my gosh. You know, we're just out here having a good time. One of the things that I like to do for games, particularly games that I like, is at least sitting through the entire credits. Obviously, I don't think credits are supposed to be read, but they are supposed to be experienced, I think. Particularly games like Smash Bros, I think, do a great job, where the credits are like part of the experience. Especially in, what is it, Melee, with the Star Fox reference. So yeah, Mass Effect Trilogy. Yeah, this is the Legendary Edition, which I can only assume has the DLC, but doesn't seem to have the thing that I remember for some reason. But maybe I just like missed it somehow. I don't know. Feel like there should be a bigger sign that it's a thing, but I don't know. I guess it's not a big deal. What else can we talk about as we're wrapping up? Is there anything that I missed in this game? I definitely miss some of the UI elements. This definitely feels more Mass Effect 2 than Mass Effect 1 as far as, yes, I obviously missed the sex scene, which is just so sad. It's just the saddest story ever told. I like the way that the health and shields were displayed because it made it more clear who was tankier and how much they were tankier. I think Mass Effect 3 does a better job with that, with the armor system too. And I think they kind of went back to like segmented health bars in general, which I think helps dramatically for like gauging enemy strength. Because obviously a Colossus, the big armature guys, right? They have way more health and shields than anything else. But they just have a blue bar and a red bar. It's impossible to tell. And it's not like you do damage numbers or anything, so it's kind of, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that in this game, but it's not a huge problem, obviously. It's very much more streamlined in a lot of ways, which I think is probably good, but I don't think it's necessarily better. I feel like Joker didn't do as much as I expected him to do, considering that he's in all 3 games. And I think he has like a nice send-off in the credits of 3. I feel like he's kind of not super relevant, only really appears in the main story stuff. I guess most people only really do stuff in the main story. But I feel like your companions, you know, Garrus, Ashley, all of them, they shine pretty well, mostly because of like the elevator sequences. And I almost wish there was more of that, you know? But not almost. I do wish there was more of that. Even though there's a lot, to be honest. There's like a weird visual thing happening right here in the credits. Do you see this? It doesn't happen anywhere else, but it's just right in the middle for some reason. And it's like really bothering me. There's that one quest that you can just like It's almost like sequence break. No, it's the opposite of that. You can soft lock for no reason. And I don't get why they did that. That seems, I mean, it's realistic in a way, I guess, but why? But why do that? Pharaohs has a 12 charm check, and Pharaohs is one of the first missions that you can do. So like, why? Why? But why though? But why? That's all. Just a why. I personally don't agree, but why? That's all. I got absolutely blasted. Truly destroyed. CD Projekt did localization for this game. That's all I have to say about that. But I feel like I got absolutely blasted in that Thorian boss fight. Struggled there more than anywhere else in the game, far and away. I did get clowned by a few things here or there, but that was probably the single most frustrating experience. Well, I don't want to say I was frustrated. It wasn't like bad. I just felt like I was just getting like clapped for free, like the Asari would just run straight into me and I'll be like, okay, well, I guess I'm getting wrecked. So yeah, I guess realistically I should have some kind of like defensive option that I can use or that I preserved specifically for situations like that. As I recall, in Mass Effect 2, infiltrators start being a lot more stealthy with like an invis or something like that. Maybe that's Mass Effect 3. But regardless, I imagine that'll help dramatically as far as like making it so that I don't feel like I'm just gonna get in a situation where it's like I have literally no options. Obviously, I had stuff that I could do. I'm just like, that's probably the biggest difference between playing this version, particularly the PC version, I imagine, and the console version that I'm used to. When you would use skills, you would stop time to use skills, right? As I recall, and I'm not 100%, but as I recall, you were able to like adjust your aim. So it was almost like a turn-based game in a way where you could be like, yes, you use, sabotage on that guy, you use barrier for yourself, and I'll use overcharge on this guy. Like all three of those commands would happen, and like I could target different people for those things, which is just like a very different kind of experience, in my opinion, than what I got out of this. But honestly, I'm not upset. It's still Mass Effect. It was a good game. It was fine. We'll see if the second game is better. Yeah? All right. That's it from me. It's not even that long of a stream, honestly. It's a little longer than most, but but you will wait for 2. You will, brother. You will. All right. I'm going to see you guys later. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it.